What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? All right. All right. So here's the deal. I need to put my headphones in. So I'm a little bit late by like 20 minutes, but that is none of your business. No. The reason that I'm late is because look at this new overlay that I got going on. Wow. Wow, how cool. I was messing with overlays and I am not done. And so what I'm gonna have to do right now to make this look decent is get rid of the 3D screensaver, bring my webcam up, and then I need to go to to here, and then get rid of this, and then hit save, and then that now looks the way it's supposed to. Oh, I don't even have my light on, y'all. I am disorganized right now. How much does that look better? Wow, so much better. Okay, cool. So let's see. What do I want to do? I don't know. Get rid of this. I like the way that looks, I think. But I'm gonna have this up just to make sure that everything still looks good. I'm switching around the way that I do things. So we'll see. Yeah, I like the way that this is. Look, I've got a follower goal. Look at the thing. Wherever it is. So that's cool. That's exciting. That's fun and exciting and cool. I am so oh, my chair decided to recline. Don't do that. Come back. Come back to me. Yeah, okay, that's good. I'm lost and confused. I'm gonna do things. I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And that way I can see myself better. I'm trying new things. It's not working. But here we are. So now look. Why game no work? Is it because I'm not on that screen on my yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna say that I'm ready. I'm gonna plug in my keyboard so it doesn't die on me. Plug in my mouse for the same reason. And there, look, I'm not even 30 minutes late. Look. Y'all, I'm so good. What's happening? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Turnheim. Let's go. I'm also eating. Kind of. On a diet. So. Alright. So. In case you forgot the plan. Because I did. Kind of. Not really. What's the plan? Right. So we're moving. We live right here right now. We're gonna move all of our stuff over here. I'm gonna start building. What I'm probably gonna do is have an itty bitty, like little chests and a bed. Should I do this? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have like an itty bitty, like little chest and a bed situation over here. Move everything that I own. And then we're gonna have to deforest something. There's this troll here, which is gonna be maybe a problem. We'll have to see. We'll get to that when we get to it. And then I'm going to just deforest this whole place and just start building on a whim. And that's the plan. I'm gonna leave this house here, probably. I'm gonna leave this bed here. No. Yeah, I'll leave this bed here. What I'll do probably in my other little house. That house, I'll probably take all the stuff out of that. And like the kilns and things I'll probably get rid of. But I do like, as unfinished as it is, I do like this house. As unfinished and disorganized as it is. Okay, nothing in the smelter. That's good, that's good. I don't want to start this. Do I have my buttons? I do have my buttons. Oh, I have a portal on me. Ooh, I have a portal on me. Okay, so the only thing that I actually have to walk over is what metal stuff I have. And the rest of it I can portal. I forgot. Okay. We're learning. We're remembering. So we should take this and this are unportalables. Do we have anything else that's unportalable? I'm gonna bring another 10 of these so that I can crafting bench and chest. Okay. I may switch my food out. Let's do that. I feel like the honey should be in the veg chest. It doesn't matter because I'm going to keep it on me. I'm going to keep this. And I'm going to put this. And that'll be the food that I have. 6. Let me cook 2 more deer meats. I have so much deer meat. But that's not what the stream's about. The stream's about building. I'm gonna pop a couple of those on the Barbie. This I also can't take with me. I can take some of it, not all of it. So, stone, coal. Where's the coal right now? Okay. Stone, coal, Austin. 30. I only need 20 of that. I'll bring them both. It doesn't matter. All right. Let's do this in the daytime. What up? How's it going? I hope everyone's well. I'm very disorganized, so I'm well, you know how it is. I hope everyone's having a good day. A good Friday. It's Friday. Let me get some rested. Let me get some comfort 5. Get some rested. I'll fix my hammer before I go, I guess. For no reason. Give me that 12 minutes now. Come on now. And then we'll just start running. There we go. 12 minutes. Should I bring more wood than that? I guess I could. Couldn't I? Just start. That troll's gonna be a problem. I hope that troll's not there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's bring another 20. Oh. Does the chest... Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Does the chest cost? It does cost. The bed costs 8. Yeah, okay. So yeah. So let's do that then. Let's put that away. Let's bring another 28 of this. Can't do that. Okay, so I need 10. I need 20. I need 8 total. Let's 280 to 300. That's fine. We'll just do that. That'll give us a chest, a crafting bench, and a bed. And then obviously a portal. And so what we'll do is we'll make sure that this portal says what it's supposed to say. Copy, capital H-O-M-E. Nice. Now we move. Man, I'm so excited. I got my bronze axe. Doing it. I am really excited about this playthrough. I hope we all are too. I'm not gonna kill the deer, they don't need it. They don't deserve it. Can I still walk while I map? I can. So basically we want to follow the river. I do want to see what's going on with this troll over here. Oh, there's like a black... Look at that. There's like a little stripe of black forest through here. That's crazy. Remember I was saying it was like broken? That's the weirdest... Weird. Okay, that's why. I just didn't notice it last time because I didn't mouse over it. Wild. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Man, I will say it like 6 times every time I stream. This game is gorgeous. And I can't not talk about it. It's so good. I don't want to fight a boar right now. So yeah, so I don't know, what do you think? Now you can see the whole game. We've got the location for chat. I've got the chat goes here label because otherwise you wouldn't know because there's never anything in it. And then I'm still down there. I'm itty bitty, but I'm okay with that because I'm not always super pretty. You don't have to look at me. I'm here. You know I'm here. But it's not about me. It's about the game. And then, honestly, I just don't know what else to put in that little underneath bit. Hello. That latest follower is supposed to scroll, and I don't know why it's not doing that. And I also did not have time to figure that out. Steep. So I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. But we're doing things. I'm having a lot of fun customizing stuff and doing stuff with the Twitch stuff. How many times can I say stuff? 30 seconds. I think we're coming up on what kind of runestone is this. Pause. You are welcome to the last and most lawless of the 10 world. In Valheim, the air is pure, the water is deep, and clear. Deep and clear, and the forest overflowing with bounty. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I'm having a great time. How close am I? I'm getting on towards. Let's see. Bones. Oh, and there's some amber here too. Whoa. Still in the meadows. Still a very steep riverbed. Okay, we're coming on. We're coming down. There's a house here. I'm very interested if that troll's there. Because I don't want to fight that troll. I don't want to have a troll raid until I'm ready. I will start fighting trolls, but I want to be well defended before I get raided by trolls. Thump. Pretty sure I dispersed and dispatched of those. Dispersed of these skeletons. Nobody's here. The troll is still over there. Oh, that's gonna suck. I get rid of you. What am I to guy? I don't want to deal with you right now. Get off. Yeah, I know. Do it again. Loud. I'm okay with that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna deforest. I'm gonna stay away from you. I'm going to build... The easy way to get there is here. But I feel like that's too close to the troll. I feel like this is a better place to post up. And like figure out how to like... Maybe I'll build like an itty bitty bridge or something here. That might be the play. Yeah. That doesn't look too difficult. That's probably going to be what we're going to do. And then eventually we will disperse of that troll. Spawn block it or something. But not until I'm ready. Is it bite time? It's bite time. Okay, stamina's up. Let's get some swimmies. And the question is, yeah, I'm gonna build on that island my crafting bench and all that stuff. I should be reading these, shouldn't I? Blue-eyed shufflers in the muck. The neck are small lizards. They're lizards. Attack on sight must be destroyed by vermin. Stay at water because the creatures of the land loathe and abhor them. No creature's all bad. I don't think their tails are that delicious, but each their own, I guess. Alright. They are annoying, though. I will agree with that. Where is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know what's happening. Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, this won't be too difficult. I may not even have to build a bridge there. I should, though. I will. I'll build a bridge here eventually. Once I start getting to the point where I need the wood. I will chop down... Let's see, what was my plan here? Farm. I'm going to chop down all the trees here on this island. We'll see how far that gets us. Only the tall trees, though. I'm going to try to keep the logs and stuff. The fallen logs and things, because I don't think I can place those. I can replant the trees with the mods that I have. I could probably get a mod where I can put the logs and stuff, but I'm interested right now. Alright. I'm going to swim. I'm going to leave these trees for now, though, just in case. So I'm not positive 100% what I want that farm to look like. We'll see. Nope, bugs, stop. Hi, do you mind? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to build a bridge. Actually, I'm going to chop down these trees and I'm going to spend those trees onto this bridge. Because that's too far to swim. But the reason I'm going to build here is to get rid of those guys. Yeah, like for now, I'm going to leave all these rocks. I'm going to leave these dead tree trunks. And yeah, and like these fallen... Like, that's so cool how they cross like that. That's just natural. That's a 2-star Great Dwarf. What up? Go. I love that they're different colors. That's the one on the block. Not too shabby. Mere gubbins. You still haven't seen me yet? Ooh, I'm too heavy. I'm already too heavy. That's good. Oh, I missed the block. Nice. Doesn't matter. Alright. So... where do I want my items? Probably on top of this hill. Do I have a hoe? I do. Let us... Oh, have they fixed this mod yet? No, not yet. That's okay. We will work with what we have. We'll work with what we have. It would be really nice to use that mod for this specifically, but that's okay. Oh yeah, and then this is all dumb. Why is it not red anymore where I can't place it? I don't know if that's because I modded. I don't know if that's because of a mod or if it's just broken right now or if they're changing it on purpose, but I hate it. Kentucky, Kentucky. No, I can't. See? Tell me. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Things that I can't portal. And then the portal itself, we will put right here. Call it home. And now this is the home portal, and the other one is the away portal that goes to home. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me put away some stuff that I don't particularly need right now for building. Let me chop some trees down. See, because with the mod, normally in game you can't build these tiny furs. And I don't think you can decide whether you get this type of fur or that type of fur. I don't think. But with the mod, assuming of course that it works with this new... Well, that's later. That's decoration. I'm not going to be able to finish this house today, I don't think. I'll probably finish the house, maybe. But I've got so many plans, clearly. Lighthouse, portal house is going to be sick. Boat house, I'm definitely not going to get done. The house right now, the main house, will have my storage either in it or like right outside of it. And then this boathouse storage somewhere in between or with a combination of both of these is going to be like my workshop. Most likely. Because let's see, I want the house to be on top of this hill, sort of. And then maybe I'll put like a workshop over here somewhere. I'm not sure. What I love is that it's storming right now, and notice how the water's barely moving here. Because we're still technically like really far inland. We don't have all the storm surges and stuff. Oh, there it goes up a little bit, but that's like as high probably as it's gonna go. I don't have to worry about it too much of the workshop. That's awesome. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna start chopping. We'll decorate all this stuff later. I don't want to get rid of those logs though. And it should be, let's see, if I like try to place down one of these, I should be able to see how far that crafting bench radius goes. And inside the crafting radius, nothing can spawn. How? Maybe I need to like... There's a way to do this where you can see the radius. I don't want to go through the portal right now. Oh, you see it. You can't, that doesn't help. Way over there. So I will need to put another one, like when I get to, like right now, something can spawn in the lighthouse boathouse situation. And then can I like... You know what I could do, I think. There's a great look right there. Where did you come from? Did you spawn here? Did you just make a liar out of me? I missed the block again. What I can do, I think... Yeah, entering build mode. Okay, so I can fly over to the edge of the... So here's the radius. Okay. So currently... My kitchen farm area is not spawnable. This, whatever this is, I don't actually have a plan for this. Or do I? What's my map? No, that's where I'm standing. That doesn't count. I might do something with this eventually too. Things could probably spawn like here in the shallows maybe. But yeah, this radius is huge. which I don't know, again, if that's vanilla or not. But essentially, what I love about this is, like, once I get a crafting table over here, which I could just put one down for fun, like on top of this rock, when I get raids, they have to spawn outside of this circle. And if you'll notice, this circle doesn't go to land until, like, over here. So right now, once I put a crafting bench over there, the raid will have to spawn here and it'll have to make that swim. So that'll be like, I can just stand there, right here, and fight all the stuff that comes in. Super easy. But eventually, like once I put a crafting bench over here, which I'll do probably, then it won't be able to spawn at all. And I've had raids where they just time out because they can't spawn anything. And that's what I'm looking for. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm chopping trees now. Some pine trees. Get some core wood too. I will need core wood. Might as well chop them both at the same time, huh? Watch your head now. Yeah. Log, log. I don't remember that whole song. Anybody here watch Ren and Stimpy? Log rolls downstairs. Don't go your neighbor's dog. If it's in your back, it's good for a snack. It's log, log, log. Did I hear a great man? So. I'll eat again, just for the stamina. And I've got plenty. Hopefully I can find more bees. I will need more bees. Only having 2. Oh, I have 3 now, don't I? I have another one back at the house. Ooh. That's something I'm going to set up quick, because this stamina is very useful for building. These are also pine trees. Nice. I don't have any plans for the build right now. I'm just going to wing it and see what happens. Watch it. Deer. I don't know what this bug... Go away. I don't know where they came from. I'm not interested. Alright. I was waiting for us to become encumbered. Benedict encumberbotched. Okay. We got a lot of wood. So what I think I'm gonna do is encase this and like slap a bed in this corner, put a door here, so that I can like fix my stuff. This won't be the final build, of course, but it will be a build. So I think that's a little low. What if I can I fix that? Yes, I can. I may rebuild that portal too. Actually, I may rebuild this whole thing. All of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, I will. Do this so that we can... Can't find that snap point. If I break this, that's not what I want to break. But I'll do that because I also do need to break that. It's right here. If I break this, does the stuff fall out of it? Yes. Selecting button. I wonder if I want it into this button. Okay. We'll just build a little thingy like this, where the crafting bench can go here. Ish. Just pushing all the wrong buttons. The walls. Do this. And then, let's see. Give us a couple more floors. The portal can go here. I'm gonna do short walls. Portal wall. I'll do a short wall here, short wall here. We'll put a door right here. I'm gonna snap it to this way, like the centering of it. And then this will be the bed wall. So now we can sleep and spawn here. Crafting. What did that say? Crafting? Was that a crafting skill? Or was it building? Crafting. Crafting speed, hammer, wear, and building stamina use. I love that that's a skill now. Okay. Let's put the portal down before we forget. Do be forgetting. And that can stick out the window a little bit. We'll just use pillars to build the roof off of it. Nah, it won't stick out the window. Put it like here. And then I want some light in here. We'll do that for now. Ooh, maybe I should have raised the thing for a campfire. I'll put a campfire right here. I forgot about campfires and the necessity to have campfires. Let's put... Can I lift this a little bit? That feels good. Do this, and then we'll see, can we put a floor down? Of course we can. Roof time, I guess. Let's put a couple of pillars. We don't need this to look super pretty, but we do want it to look decent. I forget I have the mod. I may as well use the mod. And you know what? It's not a fake house. It's a real house. It stands on its own 4 legs. I'm not putting pillars across though because that costs money. By that I mean wood. Okay. What kind of house do I want to do? What kind of house do I have the option to do? I wish you could do like, you can. Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm feeling this kind of house right now. How easy is that gonna be? Let's just put the... Oh, but then I'm gonna get smoked out. No, because there'll be the center. Oh, I don't like the way that is. I know what to do. I have a great idea. Ideas are so good. No one's ever had ideas like mine before. I don't know if wood. I don't have any wood in here either. What kind of wood do I have? I don't have any wood. Wow. Alright, here I go chopping again. Oh, I have a bunch of wood over here, actually. Soak all that wood up. Already? Oh, it's because I have so much core wood. I have enough for a chest. 7. No, I'm going to dump this. 9. That's almost enough for a chest. There. That's enough for a chest. We'll put a chest down. We'll get rid of all that core wood. Oh, that's not enough stairs. I'll fix that in a minute. I'll put the chest down first. So that I can get rid of all this stuff I don't need. Let me. Thank you. Like this, and this, and this, and this. And now I can use the portal, and now I have stuff for stuff. So what I think is that I will pop the top on... I was just going to pop the top on the center of this roof. What I'm thinking is, do I really not have... I don't have any wood. Okay. Drop this. Drop this. I don't think these are all that heavy. 1 pound total, 1.8 pound total. 1 pound total. I don't know if they're pounds, I'm just guessing. So heavy. Not heavy, okay. Chippity choppity. Let me chop these down. Oh, there's a... I want to... Oh, there's not a log there, okay, good. Some amount of wood. That's some more amount of wood. Oh, there's a branch over here I want to get rid of too. That's another thing. Because that branch is there, it will always spawn there, wherever the ground is there. One of the mods, I don't remember if it's plant easily or plant everything. Plant everything. It allows you to get rid of that. So that's not just going to keep popping up in your house, because it will otherwise. I don't want to... Oh, that's just a regular... Okay. That's a fallen log. I don't want to break any natural logs like this. Not yet. If I decide I can put them back in, later when I go. Let's put my little hand on it. That's that I'll do for a little while. Somehow that's exactly 50 wood. That's wild. Yeah, I'll leave the door like that. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like it or not, but that's okay. I may raise the whole... Sure. I think I will. I'm gonna raise the whole roof up a little bit. And then I will still just pop the center. Yep. Oops. And then what we can do is put a couple of these and pop one of these. Oh, this is dumb. Oh, you know what? We can do this. No, we can't. That'll just trap all the smoke up there. What is the way that I normally do this, and why don't I remember what that way is? I think you have to, like... this works, so we'll just do that. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Sometimes it be like that. And now, because of the windows over here and the pop top, we're not getting smoked out. I will need to put more chests at some point. But we have the ability. And we also have the ability to do this. We will need to put our upgrades so that we can fix... Wait, why can't I fix my... Or did my trousers just not break? I don't know how that works. We'll have to put a forge down to fix our axe. Or we can fix it back at the other house. No, I don't have a forge there. I brought all the forge stuff. Let's do that real quick. What does a forge cost? 6 copper, 4 coal, 4 stone. I did not bring the 4 coal and the 4 stone, so we'll have to go do that. And then I'll probably put all the storage outside, actually. It'll be a lot easier to deal with. For these, right now, let me empty my inventory. Fix the rest of that. And then 4 stone for the coal. That's more than 10 wood. How much of this can I bring with me? All of it. Nice. Oh, look at there. I don't know why that wasn't there already. I don't know why I'm organizing these chests. I'm just going to throw them in the trash. I also want to bring one of these. For fun. Okay. Let's put down a rug. You're blocked. Let's grab this. Let me actually... Oh. That was dumb. Because now it's going to be really difficult to put this back down, isn't it? Apparently not. What I was thinking is trying to put it in like the corner. I'm gonna have to put the forge somewhere dumb. This house probably should have been bigger. This isn't too bad, I guess. How far in the corner? Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. So now I can fix this stuff. I can fix some of this stuff. I will have to put the upgrades apparently, but that's okay. I can do that. Oh yeah, I want to do that. And I think I'm gonna put my spawn point here. Oh, that's the claim. That's what the claim mechanic does. Okay. I'm gonna put the storage on this side, I think. How do I want to do this? I think I want to get. Oops. I want to get really up under here. And slippy slappy. The tippy tappy. Then I want to put a floor out and here. And then some stairs. I also want to fix these stairs so that you can get in here easier. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a little bit of this because those bushes are in the way, and I'll just break these bushes. That's fine. That looks climbable. Mostly. It's gonna be blocked. Yes, it is. Oop. Yeah, see, that's gonna be difficult to climb if I don't do this, so. There we go. Okay, and then now start slapping down some chests. put these out a little bit, not because I have to, but obviously because I have to. Although I don't have to, it looks like. Yeah, it really shouldn't. I wish it would just turn red again. I don't know. I gotta look and see if that's me. If I did I do that? Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, how possible is this gonna be to do? No, because the dirt's there. Okay, that's not what I wanted. This one. See if I can get rid of some of this. I can, because I've already built the house. Okay, being smart. We're doing smart man things now. I'm literally just gonna put as many of these as I can. Apparently 3 is as many as we can. I will label them eventually. Wood, stone, ore, but only because that's what I have on me. Nothing left in here. Okay, good. Ooh, maybe I should. I don't have any wood. I knew that. Another bush there. There is, but it cannot reach it. I put my house there. Oh. Is that my stairs or is that the bush that I'm breaking? It's my stairs. Okay. No matter. Actually, let me go this way so it'll fall that way. Only kinda. Actually, we could probably use to just eat 3 stamina foods. We're not going to have any fighting going on, I don't think. It feels dangerous, though. No, I didn't actually need it. I did swim a little bit. Alright. Oh, yeah, I did say I was going to... I could deforest at home, though. I could, like, move that portal into the... And then not... Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. What I was getting at is I said I was going to build that bridge, but I might just wait on that deforest at home and at the old place. Because I already chopped down so many trees over there, I may as well just do that. Too tall. Whoa. Watch out now. Gotta be careful, them logs start rolling, they'll hurt you real good. Come back. Ooh, that was close. That may have hurt me. Got 77 health, I'll be fine. Yeah, now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have built that so large right where I want the house to be. I probably should have built it off to the side. I think I said I was going to do that, and then I just didn't. That's not very smart. So where should I build it then? I want to build it in the dirt. Maybe I'll build it on that rock or something. Tear down the whole house again. There's a stump. There it is. Okay. So yeah, I think I am going to move this. I'm trying to decide if I want to flatten this hill then. For like in the future, you know what I mean? I'm unsure. This could really use some better planning. Okay. This could be a relatively large house. I think I'm gonna put the front of it like here. And then I will knock this hill down a little bit. Just to like this level. I like this level, I think. Like here-ish. Oh, I wish that the rocks didn't get buried. I wish they would like float up. Like the bushes do. See? Okay. I don't know how big I want it either, though. Let's do 5 wide. I feel like I always do 5 wide. We could look at some of my other worlds for inspiration. We could do that on stream. Yeah, just like this. And then I want the center of it. Actually, I would like the center of it to be straight in line with this. If at all possible. So we do like this. And then that's directly across to there. Or would it make more sense for the center of it to be like here? I'm trying to think of the future builds, you know what I mean? This is going to be like what I'm looking at. We'll probably also have something looking out that way. So, okay, let's see. I'll try to do that. Yeah, the center of it could be here. I would be okay with that. 3, and then 4, and 5. And then we have some stairs going down. This could be like the front porch. This wouldn't have to be like the inside of the house. We can have like a little one high front porch. Yeah. What am I at? Gotta hold on. Oh, did you hear that? I don't know if you could hear that. Oh, that one didn't do anything. I wonder if I could get like a different pillow or something. My neck is like always sore. It's probably not a good thing. Let's sit better in my chair. Oh, it's an ergo chair. I gotta use it to my ability. Oh, I haven't even looked. Am I in the center of the frame? Wrong way. That ain't too bad. Okay. I like the way this new overlay looks. It's like I turned the bezels down on the monitor. Wouldn't that be a great feature? Hold on. I don't want to... This is loud when it opens. I was told that the stream manager on your phone kind of sucks. I'm starting to think that might be the case. I don't know why I looked over and it said disconnected from chat, which is fine. I have OBS open over there and I have my chat kind of docked over there, but what does stream look like? Stream looks good. I was also told that you should have stream open, like on Twitch, so you can make sure that everything looks good. I don't know what I like better. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll figure it out as I go. I'm gonna put some stairs down so I remember where the center is. Man. Can I walk through this bush? No, but that's good because that means that I can break it. Okay. What is this? Where did it come from? Yeah, I feel like I always do a 5x7. And I really don't need to. Although, let's do something real quick. I want to show off some of the things that I've done. Because like this, what I was talking about, it makes this a lot easier to get good comfort level. Like I'm comfort level 5 easy because everything's super close. Let me save. Oop. Make sure that we were saved all the way. And then I want to show you. Oh, I got a viewer. Hello. We're just looking at some inspiration. This is my creative. Let's see. Which one? I don't remember. Was it this one? I feel like this one was pretty good. This one was fun. I don't remember this one. Oh, this one's modded. Like heavily modded. This one is, I believe, this one's, I think, the one that I put the most into. I gotta go through and cull some of these worlds. There's a lot of them. I really don't need all of that. Let's see. Because I'm building my house for like the series that I've got going on here on Twitch. And I'm trying to figure out what I want it to look like. So I'm looking at some inspiration, and that's what we're doing. Let's see. Why is it taking so long to load? Oh, because it's pre-update. This may take some time. It's not too bad. You can see, yeah, you can see the little generating situation. Loading bar down there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Come on now. Let's go. Anytime. Good lord, this is taking forever. If this is the world that I'm thinking that it is, it was built in creative mode. So no, this isn't like heavy flex or anything like that. I didn't do all of this in survival. The plan was to do it in survival, but I was playing with like a group of friends and we stopped. You know how it goes. Let's see. Yeah, DLC required. This is what I was thinking of though. So this is the house that I had. Yeah, because I never beat Yugluth. I like my little, you know, little gates. I love this building like with the terrain, but also, you know. Let's see. Big door. So is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yep, by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. But somewhere, yeah, see, comfort 18. The whole point of this one was to make sure that I could, yeah, have the max comfort level. And I was messing around with some other stuff, like the lighting. I never went to the Mistlands here, you know, I just kind of spawned these in or whatever. Big door is fun. I like Big door. But yeah, oh, how did you get up here? Interesting. But so I've got like the maypole back here, and I've got What else do you need for 18 comfort? Don't remember. Table, chair. I don't remember if chair and throne or if just throne. Heated hot tub, big fancy bed, Christmas tree, and the hearth. Oh, and the banner and the rug. I think that's all you need for 18. I could be wrong. But this, see, and that's the thing. Like, you'll notice the one that I did, the house that I built, has the same or a very similar roof as well. Oh, goodness. So I feel like I always do that. I was trying something different over here. I had these gates here because I didn't want my hens to disappear, and this was not fully built. Well, I guess technically at this point it's still not. Yeah, all these trees in the floor and stuff like that. I was experimenting with mods that weren't working. So this was also supposed to be, yeah, comfort level 18 in here. This was like my workshop, so I had like yeah, like portal situations, and these are not like 2 anywhere. This just goes to the other side because I wanted it to be like a portal room also. I was trying to like experiment with some stuff like that. So this literally just goes over here. But this is all of the workbenches all the way upgraded. By all of them, I mean the main 2, the first 2, and then a bunch of chests and stuff over here. And then a little dock situation. I thought was fun. The way that I got all of the comfort in there was through here. Can I fit? I can. So underneath I've got the bed and the Christmas tree and the table. Because those were, they didn't really fit the vibe, you know. But yeah, see, this is clearly, this was too far out to see. So the waves were a little bit too high. And it wasn't working for me. But I liked the building. I love the giant open. But this is more of a workstation. I want, or like a workshop. This is kind of what I'm feeling for like the workshop and boat house. I want to kind of do something like this, maybe. Maybe. Oh! I forgot to put my my creative mode on, apparently. Oops. I have a macro for that. I should probably do that. Let's see what happens. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So yeah, if I do this... Did that work, actually? Not valid. Oh, no, I was holding... Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I was holding W. So that should work now. Yes. Okay, cool. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Where did all that stuff go? Over here. Oh, my body, no. Okay. Oh yeah, and this is, yeah, DLC required. I tried to spawn this in. I was trying to, like, figure out how to put it on, make it look good. Wait, which hat? Pointy hat? Oh, this is old. I already had this. Thank you. This was built in creative. Hi, Jack. First time chat. Welcome. Nice looking base. You said, yeah, this was done in creative. Oh, pointy hat. Okay. So this isn't like super. I'm just looking for inspiration right now. I'm building in survival normally, but this is not as impressive as it looks because it was very much done in creative. I really liked this though over here. The jump boost is insane. What is that? Is that these? Understandable. One of these is jump boost, isn't it? Where's the jump boost? Oh no, it's not jump boost, it's my skills. Yeah, I maxed out those skills so that I forgot. Okay. Yeah, and I had this little kitchen over here. I think this kitchen also gives pretty good comfort. Is it only 11? I thought I buried a bed in here to make it comfort level 18. But I don't remember. Yeah, 2 maples as well. Actually, speaking of maples, I know, yeah, I put them over here. No, the 2 I actually have a maypole in my, okay, I'm done looking at, I'm done looking at this right now because you're here. I want to show you what I've got. I actually do have a maypole, like really close to spawn. I don't think they always spawn, do they? I think they like have a chance to spawn. But they don't always spawn. We'll see. Random. Yeah, random. That's what I thought. So I'll show you what I'm actually working on right now, which is not, it's very early. Yeah, very rare. I agree. I've looked at a lot of seeds on like the world generator or whatever. Let's see. Okay, so this is where I'm building. This is why I want inspiration. My plan is to have like a whole base situation out on the islands here, but where was it? For the bog witch. And there is a maple. Nice. I know I haven't had a chance to look at the bog witch yet. Yeah, maple farm. Look, it's like, okay, so here, here's the standing stones. And there's the maple. I think you can only have one. If it spawns, you can only have one. And it's so close to spawn. I thought that was really cool. But yeah, no, I just started this when the bog witch went to the test branch or whatever. So it's very new. I did actually just find Haldor over here, but I haven't fought any of the bosses. I had trolls get me my copper and my tin so that I could start bronze, just because I want to build something really nice and I don't want it to have it rated. The NPC work, there are multiple until the player finds. Yeah, so I was just mapping out my island or my whatever here, and I happened to find one of the Haldor locations. So I just put a thing on him. But I'll show you what I've got so far. The reason I was looking for inspiration, well, I don't know, I feel like I always do the same thing. Yeah, that one's despawn. Oh, which is right next to bone. Oh no. So what I've got right here is just this tiny little house. Wonder if I can use the bubble to, ooh, that's a good call. You probably could use the bubble to cheese it. But I always have such a hard time with bone mass. Even spamming the like the poison potions and the stamina potions, the poison resist potions, I have such a hard time with bone mass. Bone mass is the furthest I've ever gotten. I'm with all the games that I play, I love the early game. And so once I get full silver, either I get bored or like I'll be on like a multiplayer server and we'll all kind of just stop playing. But yeah, that's a really good call. Use the bubble to cheese bone mass. Because you can... The last bone mass that I fought was like right on the edge of the ocean. I was looking it up to see if you could cheese him by like drowning him, if he takes drowning damage. And I looked it up and it took me forever to find it. Only one person had ever had the ability to drown bone mass, and I don't think he took drowning damage, so that was kind of lame. But I bet you could use the bubble. Build a base up in the immortal trees near bone mass. Oh, that's smart. And then frost arrows, yeah. This is the first time, forgot about those immortal trees. I was going to build a tree house, like a tree fort base throughout those immortal trees. That's such a good idea. I've never actually done it. That's a great idea. The frost arrows, because what I normally do, I normally go like very, like the way you're supposed to play. And in this one, I haven't. Like I haven't fought Eikthyr yet at all, and I have bronze. Although I just got bronze, so all I have is the axe right now. No, the axe and the pickaxe. So that I can get portals easy with the fine wood, and so that I can, yeah, like 200 arrows. I totally believe that. That's crazy. Yeah, so what I did, I had over here, all these deaths are from me using a troll to mine for me. But that's smart. Going into the mountains first. What do you need for frost arrows? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it felt cozy. I like the little twisty stairs, even though they're really annoying to walk up. I was going to keep messing with it more, but I outgrew it very quickly. There's not enough room for storage. And then I was going to finish this, but I just decided not to. Having my little smithy over here, like out back. And I always build on obsidian and frost organs, yeah. Yeah, so you'd have to go to the mountains first. But again, you can do mountains with iron. That's easy, because you would normally, so without bone mass. The only thing is silver. But you can get silver without the wishbone, right? I know people have gotten like all the way to the end of the game without fighting bosses. I was tempted to do that here, because I haven't bought semi-automatic smelting. How do you do semi-automatic? Like what do you mean semi-automatic? Because I love automating things. I would love to. That's actually sounds fantastic, because smelting has always been my biggest bane in this game. I'm gonna go back to the other one. Hammer radar. Yeah. Oh. Hammer radar. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I've never done it before, but I feel like iron... Put it in text. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll get it. I think I'll get it, because you can use the stag breaker, right, to find iron. Is that what you're talking about, the hammer? Oh, I see. You're trying to explain the semi-automatic farming. Not as automatic as you may think. Okay. That's fair. It's, yeah, this game doesn't really lend itself to... You can do, like, mods and stuff like that for automation, but... You only get so far without... Doing. But then I always do like little, it's not called herringbone, I forget what it's called, where you alternate the, I'll just do it. Raise the coal domes so they all funnel in a lead to gravity single pit with a small... Oh, so you can just stand in the pit and pick up all the extra coal, like pick up the coal all at once. That's smart. I actually, my favorite thing to do with the coal, I keep typing because I'm interested still. My favorite thing to do with the coal is get like 5 or 6 what are the fire spouts in that spawn the surtlings in the swamp? Get a bunch of those, bury them so that they're water, or like dig down just a little bit so that there's water surrounding them, and then I just run through. The surtlings spawn every 5 minutes, and you can just run through and get all the extra coal that way. That's how I normally do coal. But I'm interested to see what you do. Oops. Take it a step further, you have all the smelters split their bars toward a hole in the ground. The 4-way pattern falls. Smaller footprint for 4 smelters. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All the bars fall to the ground floor where the workbenches are. That's such a great idea. I actually really like that. And it does totally make sense. You did a great job explaining it. Can't do it with the upgraded smelters. I've actually never gotten to the upgraded smelters. Like I said, I've never beaten... Did I say that? I've never beaten Motor. I've gotten full silver and like completely upgraded and stuff like that, but I've never gotten to the point where I've beaten Motor and gotten to the... I've only ever been to the Mistlands on multiplayer where somebody else had beaten the bosses and gotten that far. No. I've built building in creative. I'll show you another map that I built on. I've built all the upgraded stuff just in creative. I love building. Building's my favorite thing to do in all these games. So I've got like I do know about the upgraded smelters. I've just never used them before personally. 1, 2. What is this called? It's not herringbone. It's like, because herringbone is the triangles. There's a word for this and I forget what it's called. No, you're good. I know the only thing, I've never seen Yogluth, but I know about Yogluth. And I've never seen the Mistlands boss. But I've put up their trophies before, so I know basically what they look like. You don't have to worry about spoiling. Not for Valheim, at least. I appreciate you being conscious, though, of that. This is gonna take forever. I think I'm just gonna do a 5x7 and we're just gonna wing it. So let's see. I want to break this. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Ow! Fire bad. I do want to bust this house down though. So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it somewhere else. Yeah, absolutely. Make a recommendation. I'm totally here for it. I'm really not. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. I'm not sure what I'm doing. The only thing that I know that I'm doing is I want to have like my house here-ish. I want to have a boathouse storage workshop situation between the two. Lighthouse portal house over here. And then farm kitchen setup over here. That's the only thing that I know. Everything else, I'm definitely down for recommendations. Storage elsewhere. Oh yeah, I want to put down this. Yes, the reason that I build on islands like this is because I know how the game handles. So okay, one mod that I have is this build camera, but I can show you why oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Why I built this here specifically, because it spawns within the radius. Where is the radius? I thought you could see it. Oh, do I have to be holding something? Like, or something like that. Yeah, I just saw it. So yeah, it spawns things within this circle, essentially. And I think, isn't it one of the updates when you upgrade the workstation, it makes this circle larger? So what I normally do is I make it to where everything where a raid can spawn is water so that they can't spawn. Is it not? What, they may have updated it recently too. I honestly haven't been paying attention a lot in the recent updates. I don't remember, because you can spawn block them, but I don't remember exactly how. Explain better, because I would love to not have this base be raided ever. Workbench closest to the bed is set as a spawn. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I did not know that. So that's like where the center is. And now is that, if you have multiple beds, does that count? Or is it like the bed that you have claimed? Or how does that work? That's the one it'll pick. That makes sense. Yeah, because I was going to put a workbench out here. The player or the center. Oh, when the raid starts. I was going to put a workbench out here so that nothing could spawn here. Eventually, though. Because even marked bed in a workbench. That makes sense. This right now. And put those stairs back for now. How do I want? I don't know what I'm doing. Just gonna mark a square. 2, 3, 4. Under these rules, your base is vulnerable. Yeah, when you start, that's another reason I haven't fought the bosses. And there's also, this is the wildest thing. This troll, there's a troll cave here in like all of these meadows because of this tiny little black forest. You see that on the map? You can't even really tell. There's a tiny little black forest stripe between these meadows. All this meadows over here. So this troll is but that's, I haven't fought any trolls because I hate troll raids. My first time playing this game by myself, I had played a little bit multiplayer, but by myself, I had a world, I had this like nice house, I was starting to really get going, and I had a troll raid. They literally tore the entire house to pieces, and I was just standing like off to the side looking at it, being like, well, I guess this world's gone now. And I stopped playing for like a minute. So since then, I've always tried to make sure that I'm as ready for raids as possible. Yes, I would love to know the trick for troll raids, because I hate them. I hate them so much. 2, 3, 4, 7. To flatten that out. Moats, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Now that I've got the AI can't jump. Yeah, because you know what, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna go back out again. The reason that I had built that the world that we were in just a second ago I built it the way that I built it. I didn't show it though. I'll have to show you. Was so that the AI can't get there. Right, you can have the Drake. I've had Drake raids and bat raids that can get to my bases. The handful of flying mobs. And then I think probably once you get into the Mistlands, you can have some of those bosses, can't you? How do you fly? Oh, do you have to type fly? I don't remember. I'm gonna fly in creative mode, it doesn't matter. Did that work? Dev commands false. Oh, because I already had... Okay, true. I still don't know how to... Dev commands true, debug mode true, ghost mode true, god mode true. You can find yourself with tons of stone. Yeah, I don't like the way that the raised land works. Moats, looks. I don't like the way it looks. I like the way that they look with it being dug out. But that's the reason that I built this the way that I did. And I did actually play a little bit of this. I got kind of close to this situation in the survival world that we were playing. So I had all of my troll raids would spawn out here. The trolls would spawn out here, and the closest they could get was by walking up this. And my plan was to encase the rest of this place like that. But yeah, the reason that I built it, I built it like this on purpose, where it was like a steep cliff and then this, because then the best they can do is break some of these. They can't actually get up here, so you can just pick them off in the water. And that's going to be kind of my plan, I think, with the world that I'm doing. This is the one that I got closest to doing exactly what I wanted to do, kind of like what you're saying. I had it over here too. I wish I could remember how to fly in this game. Do I have to type in fly? Oops. Yes. Oh, there's a button, isn't there? There's a button to press. I don't remember. But yeah, I had this whole thing like this. Raised land is immortal against MC attacks. I know, but I like it to look good too, though, and I don't like the way that it just like a raised berm around a base looks. Although I think you could probably make it look good. But that's the reason that I built the spikes, because it at least made it look like it was on purpose. Control off the base, now it's still reaching the attacks. Yeah, the attacks it could definitely still reach, but all it can reach is the edges, because they've only got so much Z. Thank you, I will remember that. It's been a minute since I've played. Yeah, so the only thing they'd be able to attack is like the edges. So in this case, not great. But they would never get here because the closest they could spawn, they would always spawn out here. And so the only place that they would ever get close to is this, and they couldn't get up it. In this scenario. In the my base currently, yeah, it's definitely not great. But that's why I haven't fought any trolls yet, because I'm not ready. Is there anything else that I'm interested in showing? Nah, I'm just going to keep building. I don't think that's really the only world that I have that's built like that. Raised land is also a lot more expensive. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, with all the stone. Man, I've spent so long mining stone just to get enough to, even just to build like the floors in my houses out of stone and stuff like that. You can trick a moat so a cart can pass over. Oh, but an NPC can't. That's cool. I like that idea. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do with this, I'm going to raid Mistlands raids, avoid raiding in the meadows. Oh. They're so strong they can cause huge chaos. Make mini houses. Bases. Yeah, I will definitely make mini bases for sure. This is just going to be my starter base. No, it's definitely not possible, because you can only, like for my farm here, although I do have a mod where one of the mods that I have makes it to where you can, but normally like planting stuff here, you can only plant up to like onions. You can't plant any of the mistlands or even the meadows, like the cloudberries and stuff like that. You can't plant them here, so you have to have multiple bases for like the different foods and things. And then obviously boating from here all the way down to like the mistlands out here is insane. That takes way too long, so you end up having like teleporters and stuff like that. I'm honestly not sure what I'm doing with this playthrough. I'm just kind of winging it. But I know that this is only going to be my starter base. This is probably going to be the one that looks the best, but yeah, this is just going to be my starter. Yeah, exactly. So the mods I have, I'll just show you for fun. That's the wrong button. This one. I have, the only thing that I'm actually using is Fuel Eternal because I hate having to refuel all my stuff. Oh, aren't they? I didn't know you couldn't plant cloudberries. I've never actually harvested a cloud. No, that's not true. I've harvested one cloudberry, but I've never planted a cloudberry, so I didn't know that. Oh, right, because I have plant easily and plant everything, which allows me to to plant blueberries and raspberries and stuff like that. But yeah, the plains has its own crops. Yeah, cloudberries. So I technically can, but I know you're not supposed to be able to. Dandelions, fiddlehead. See, I don't know what a fiddlehead is. I've never gotten that. I assume that's, I don't know where that is. But yeah, it's just showing you the mods that I have. Plant easily and plant everything are the only ones that work right now. Oh, spyglass. I forgot I added this. I gotta figure out how to make a spyglass. Fuel Eternal because it's just annoying filling all my stuff up. And then build camera, which is what I was flying around with, but not, it's not like cheating, but what I like about the build camera is that you can, how do you close this? You can get up underneath. I'm very interested in aesthetics. So with the build camera, I can build like these, you know. Ooh, was it? Goodness, thanks for the follow. That's loud. That frightened me. Appreciate it. But yeah, so the build camera, I like being able to like go underneath here and plant these or put the buildings and also building underwater. The build camera is really nice for that, but it's not cheating. It can't like fly around or anything like that. And then what was the other mod? Advanced terrain modifiers has not been updated for the Bog Witch yet, so that doesn't actually work, but it is here. What else do I have? Resource unload, I don't know that that works. Smooth save, I don't know that that works. Spyglass, I gotta figure out how to make a spyglass. I was complaining forever in my last stream. Fishing. That's another thing, I've never done fishing. It's weird. I don't know, the way that I play games is weird, I think. Never used mods before. I don't blame you. Honestly, this game is really well fleshed out. You don't need mods. The only reason I started was because on one of the servers, I hosted a server for a handful of friends. The Fuel Eternal was a big one for me because I would light all my stuff up and it would be like really pretty, you know, at nighttime and stuff like that. That's really the only reason I did it. I would, you know, I'd fill them all up and then I'd log off. Somebody else would log in and play for 6 hours. And then when I logged back on, all of my stuff would be unlit. And so that was kind of lame and annoying. Dev commands, yeah. Dev commands, yeah, like building in creative and stuff like that is really all you need. But the Fuel Eternal is nice. And then similarly, I was kind of in charge of keeping everyone well fed, and not being able to plant blueberries was really difficult for me. Like in the early game, getting enough blueberries to start cooking all that sort of stuff. But yeah, quality of life, exactly. So I try not to do anything super cheaty. I gotta look though. How do you make a spyglass? I need to put these stairs back. This is annoying. I was complaining last stream about wanting to have a spyglass, and somebody made it. Can you make it in here? Oh, I can make oh yeah, with bronze I can make the pointy hat. I love the pointy hat. I do not know how to make. Is it in here maybe? Bronze head arrow. A bronze head arrow's new? I feel like that wasn't a thing. I don't know how to make the spyglass. I'd have to look it up. Light sources you can make later on that use no fuel. Yeah. Yeah, like the Dverger lanterns, I know, don't use fuel, right? And then, yeah, cooking will always use fuel. So, yeah. Yeah, it's more just quality of life stuff that I have. It's kind of cheaty. It's probably cheaty, but, you know. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing your boathouse. I love boathouses. Yo. Bronze arrows are not new. Okay, I just wasn't paying any attention. For some reason I felt like they hadn't been a thing. Yeah, how do you have like a YouTube video or something like that I can see the boathouse? I love boathouses. Boathouses are so cool. Hold on. I don't know where to put it. I'm very disorganized. I'm just gonna put it right here for right now. Home. And then I'm gonna invite you to the world. Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. We'll probably use a different character just because I want this to be... Let me see. What kind of character do I have? How do you... What's the best way... Can like Steam? Or what's the best way for you to invite me? I gotta look at what kind of characters I have too. You have this one. This is the one that I've got the furthest that I got. It was all decked out in silver. Beef. I don't remember what Beef was supposed to do. I'll probably bring this character because I'm not worried about this one. Friend code. Yeah, friend code. Okay. Join game. Yes, via Steam. Can I like... But can I... Okay, I'm gonna type that in. Can I do that here, or do I have to... Oh, you can... Can't you do... Isn't there like a join code? I don't know. Via Steam. I'll let me add you via Steam real quick. My phone is not the best way to do this. I'll do it on... I don't have Steam up. I can have Steam up. Community. Yeah, I don't know either. I think there's a way that you can do it straight through, but let me just add you by Steam. Friend code. I don't, yeah, I'm not worried about it. I won't unfriend you. There's no really reason not to. 343376. Hey, that's you. Send invite. There, now you have friend now. I don't need Steam to be open still. And then what do you... Friends, right. What I'll do... Just so that... I'm gonna drop all my stuff off. Just so that I don't, like, accidentally break something or something like that in your world. I think I've got a bunch of chests. Yeah, I've got a couple of chests, so maybe I can drop some stuff off. Whoop. Is this empty? Nope. That's okay, though. This one, that one, this one. I don't need this. I don't need this. And definitely not the hammer. Okay. So how... Okay, so now what? I am ready. I'm gonna save this just for fun. Did you add me? Did you get my friend request on Steam? Yeah, I don't need notifications, thank you. Accepted. Okay, cool. So then if I go here to friends, that's all right. I also closed my Steam, so I didn't see anything. Oh, yeah, no, I can see that you're playing. Yeah, it worked. I am friends with you. I can see that you're playing on Steam. There you go. I got it. I had to hit refresh. I think it was my fault, not yours. Incompatible. Oh, right, mods. Hold on. Let me start. Not modded. Start vanilla. Hold on. This is gonna take a minute. I gotta quit the game. I clicked the wrong button. I gotta come in vanilla. I want to try that spyglass out though. I love spyglasses. Like the ability, like in Minecraft, to zoom in. I love that. Oh, wait for the game to load and then I'll close it and then I'll launch vanilla this time. Good old Coffee Stain. They make great games. You've ever played Deep Rock Galactic? That's another game that I stream on here sometimes. Great game. Yeah, I bet, in the Ashlands, yeah. I've been to the old Ashlands. I haven't been to the Ashlands since the update. Join friends, this one. Okay. Oh, and I probably have to, I gotta remember how to play multiplayer. I gotta put myself on the map and all that. That's another thing I like about mods. Certain quality of life mods, like on multiplayer, they can force you, they can force you to be visible to other players when you first log in and stuff like that. Yeah, I bet Ashland seems so difficult. I bet it kicked your ass for sure. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Through the portal. Ooh, did it work? Yeah, I just made these overlays. I'm glad that the my follower goal updated. This place is huge. Oh, this is great. Yeah, putting these up here, up high like this is so good so that they all fall into the right place. Yeah, that's awesome. I love this. This place is massive. All the brewing, oh, did they change potions recently too with the Bog Witch, huh? Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, this place is huge. I love the lanterns. The lanterns are so cool. Oh, and you've got the Raven Cape. The Raven Cape is sick. The fall, the whatever it's, however that works. I'll just follow you. Yeah, potions. Yeah, I'm interested for sure in the new potion mechanics. I haven't messed with the new stuff yet. Yeah, I need to get to the swamp. I've only barely seen the swamp, but like I said, I'm very much not ready for it yet, so... but I'm very excited for that kind of stuff. Whoa, is this door new? Ashwood door. That's cool. Oh, and this? What is this? I love that. Like a lava lamp. The rested, yeah, I love the rested buffs. 17, what do you mean? Oh, maple, right. Because 18 is 18 still max, I bet? I think it is. It's no skill drain. It's a bridge. Oh, this is... Whoa. The boat is under... Yo, this is so cool. 21. 21. Wow. It's been a minute. That's crazy. This is so cool. Only be done via tricks. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oop. Almost fell off. I love the way the white banners look. This is sick. Yeah. This is so cool. How many hours? I wonder if you... Can you even tell how many hours you've put into this? This is crazy. Item racks. Yeah, I love item racks. Oh, all the bees. Yeah, I've only found 3 bees so far. I need to go exploring more. Man. Yeah, so nothing can get in here, huh? Because of all these walls you've built up. This is crazy. Ooh, mostly building. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, honestly, that makes very much sense. This would take forever to build. Did that? Oh, it did work. Oh, the wolves. You got some puppies. Yeah. I have had such an awful time with tames in this game. They always die. A tiny gap in the floor. The cart can pass with the AI can't. No way. That's smart. So the AI will just get lost. That's cool. That's a really good idea. Good plan. Can I get up here? I can. Wow. Yeah, so one of the mods, this branch that's here, one of the mods that I have, the plant everything mods, will let you get rid of that, which I love. This place is crazy. Oh yeah, I was talking about taming things is so different. Taming boar meat feeds the wolves. Smart. Yeah. I've successfully tamed boar before, which takes forever and it's really annoying. But the problem that I have with it is they just always die. And so the last time that I was going to build something, similar to this, I just trying to make sure that there was no way that the boar could die. Because it feels like every time I tame one, something kills it. And I hate it because it takes so long. It takes a minimum of 30 minutes, doesn't it, to tame a boar? Because they only eat, you have to feed them 3 times and they only eat every 10 minutes. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, tree dominoes. Yeah, crazy. Anything can kill them. I hate it. And then I can fill them on top of each other. 30 minutes for each team. Tree dominoes. This wall is crazy. This is impressive. See, like, I was talking about how it doesn't look good to have these raised walls. This is to the point where, like, it's so huge and imposing that it's circled back to looks good again, you know? I just could never. This is a lot of work to make these walls, but it looks so good. Honestly, it looks really good. This place looks fantastic. I love it. So, yeah. Yeah, how much stone? I wish you could know how much stone it took. That's the thing, yeah, nothing can get in here. Yeah, that's so sick. Yeah, airlocks are important for sure. I have used airlocks. I like how you had them on the boar and the wolf pen. 2,300 stone. Wow. Have you knocked down an entire mountain just to get the stone? Or like probably many mountains that you've knocked down. And you can only dig so far too. I know you end up like touching the bottom of whatever, like the bedrock or something like that. So you can't just, tried that one time to just tear down a mountain, flatten it out, but you can't. This is so cool, the boat bridge. I've built a bridge before that a Carvey could fit under, but it didn't look this good and it wasn't this structural. So much stone for the mountains. That's the last thing I did when I was the one character that was my username, Creature0D, that we were playing on that multiplayer. That was what I did. I just went to the mountains and was just digging for hours and hours, just digging stone. I'll try to make a boathouse for the new boat. Oh, there's a new boat? Ooh, that's cool. On a plains island. The plains terrify me. I finally figured out the Desquitos are awful. I finally figured out how to get rid of them. But before that, the plains terrified me. I didn't know how big it was. Yeah, because the what's the other one? Not the Carvey, but the big long one that was before, the not new one, is already huge. If the Ashlands boat is bigger, is it Ashlands that added a new boat? That's gotta be insane. Cheetah maple. Oh, look at that. Yeah, nice. That's good. I didn't notice that before. That's good. I like that. The iron boat. Yeah, the middle boat. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Carvey, I think. No, wait, this one is the longship? It's like far away. I can't tell. I don't have the stamina to swim over there. I'm not in creative mode. I gotta remember. Yeah. Wow. It looks tiny. But I guess it makes sense because your base is just massive. It just dwarfs everything. Oh, here's how you get there. Nice. Yeah, that's a longship, all right. Wow, what is it called? Is it a longship? Longboat? Tall boat? I don't remember. So the Ashlands boat is bigger than this. That's crazy. Is it Ashlands? I don't remember if I asked that already. That added a new boat. Way bigger. Yeah. Yeah, I love holding fast up here. Ashlands. Yeah, it's gonna take me forever to get to the Ashlands on this playthrough for sure. This is fantastic though. Yeah, with all the ironwood and the stone. Can't land on the shores of the Ashlands. Oh, right, because there's the new like ocean, what is it, like it's like a serpent or something. It's not, because we already have those. But yeah, is that why you can't land? All non-third boats get burned. Oh. That's terrifying. That makes sense though. That's so cool. Boiling waters. So you can't stand in it either. You can't like swim in it either, I bet. That's cool though. Oh, and I was gonna say another thing about raising the terrain, it makes that's like the worst way to. It's like it reminds me of Australia. Everything wants you dead all the time. But yeah, the performance isn't all that bad because the terrain modifications are what makes your performance bad. I just looked up in the corner. I've got 120 frames. I've got a really nice computer, but it, you know, I have it capped at 144. So like, this is not that bad. This place is huge. I love this. This is so cool to look at. Oh, and you can get a fire under here. That's cool. Yeah, this is wild. This is awesome. I love this. I'm really glad you showed me this. This is fantastic. My starter base is going to be nothing compared to this. What's under here? Did you get to the point, you said you stopped playing, is it because you got to the point where everything was... Oh, you've probably explored too much to be able to see the bog witch, huh? Because you wouldn't be able to... I don't have... This is right next to the standing stones too, that's cool. Do you have a cartography table? I'd love to see how much you've explored. Redo world. All this gold. Oh yeah, here's a cartography table. Oh, that took a long time. Wow. You've seen everything. Or did you reveal map, or have you actually mapped all this out? This is cool. Oops. That's crazy. Ooh, the new ashlands even look different on the map too. That's cool. How the world revealed on this. Yeah, that makes sense. Find a good spot for the ashland space. But even still, when the bog witch came out, you would probably have to go so far. Oh, you don't even have Hilder, do you? Yeah, you'd have to go so far just to find the bog witch. Yeah. Wolf hole. I love a good wolf hole. Your map is actually really nice compared to mine. Like, when I get later in the game, I end up with so many. And they're all of my... Yeah, the fire pits. Yeah, that's what I normally do for coal. I normally use the fire pits. I'll find one that has, like... I'll find a swamp that has, like, 5 or 6 of them. And I'll put a, Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome that you have the maple naturally. Because you can build... I wonder... Depending on what it looks like, you could build with the maple to get the max comfort. I was just thinking, I wonder if I could do it in mine. It wouldn't be too awful because I think it's pretty close to the ocean. But I would probably have to do the walls like you've got them here to make sure that it doesn't get all torn to pieces. Did you know, fun fact, that the world map is all, like, it says that it's pre-generated, but it's all technically, like, if you zoom all the way out, it's all the same, and it just, when yours gets mapped out, it just grabs a certain circle from a map that's already predetermined. That's what you said. Grow a tree in your base to fudge stability. Oh, that makes sense. I have seen bridges with trees like that, yeah. Like on Reddit or something. Yeah. That's a good idea. And with the mods that I have, the plant everything and the plant easily mods that I have make it significantly easier to plant, because like in vanilla you can't plant it too close to a building, so I could already... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there are very few pillars in here. Can you then chop the tree down afterwards and it still counts? Because that's like... That's the play for sure. Yeah, you can knock them down. That's crazy. once you connect the sides. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, because that's always been my thing. I've only built so big because even in creative mode, because there's like mods and there's stuff to like fix the stability or whatever. But I've never built this big because you'd have to have a tree for this, wouldn't you? Even with the ironwood, or what is this called? I don't remember. I don't have my hammer on me. I think it's called ironwood. Or the wood iron, whatever. Is that the most stable thing? No, stone would be. Stone pillars, wouldn't they? No. Trees. Yeah. That's really cool that you can knock. I didn't know you could knock them down afterwards. That's awesome. Yeah, this place is fantastic. All your storage up here. How do you find stuff though if it's not labeled? Do you just remember? I always put signs on mine because I can never remember. I love the way that it's all. Yeah. Oh, you have a system that's smart. Yeah, you'd have to. Otherwise, yeah, because I'll always put signs. Although I love this, how high up you could put a sign underneath. Maybe. Can you put a sign underneath or does it have to be on top of something? I'm not sure. Your neck out there. Trying to see if there's anything new that I don't recognize. Oh, you still got the Queen's Jam. Queen's Jam's good stuff. All your trophies. Oh, do you have a, in my last stream, I found 2 in one stream Rancid Remains. I didn't get a skull from it. But isn't that like the most, isn't that the, or is it, I could be wrong, the most rare, trophy in the game? The Rancid Remains. I wonder if there's more in the Ashlands now that they've got skeletons running around. I bet there's not. Because I think you can only get them from skeleton spawners, can't you? The Rancid Remains. Because you can make... It's the poison skeleton. Because you can make a... there's something, and I don't remember what it is, that you can make with that. With that trophy. Yeah, hard. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I've played so many hours in this game and never once gotten a trophy, and I've only ever seen a couple of Rancid Remains. And then in my last stream, they changed. Oh, did they? They changed the materials? Probably because, yeah, it's basically impossible to get. I think the only way you'd be able to get it reliably is if you have a, the blood staff. Or the, yeah, the dead razor. Yeah. Because I would think the only way that you can get it is just by standing in front of a spawner, a bone pile, for like hours, just waiting for one to spawn. And then every time it does, you have such a small chance to get the trophy anyway. Yeah. I love that they added magic system to this game. Oh, you've got even more in here. Oh, they're empty though. Yeah, this place looks awesome. Oh, my bad. Whoa. Oh, that's another thing I've never done. Yeah, magic food, yeah. I've also never... System, no. Oh, what is this doing? Does it go somewhere? Ooh, that's dangerous. Ooh. I haven't messed with this. The only two, well, the last time I messed with magic, there was the fire staff, the ice staff, and the dead razor. So I actually haven't messed with this at all yet. Yeah, that's so cool. I love it. I love it so much. This is cool. Is this like a health magic barrier? Is it like a shield? Because that's fantastic. And I love that you can shield your friends too. That's so cool. Shield. Yeah, I love that. That's awesome. Get up on the roof. Okay. I'm gonna die up here. Whoop. Extra HP. Nice. That's cool. I love that. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but the way that the texture clips, I actually kind of really like the way the texture clips through there. Oh yeah, I could imagine the stability up there would be wild. Yeah, you gotta be careful here for sure. What is this? Mortar and pestle. I haven't messed with this yet at all. Jack-o'-lantern. What is this, like, lava lamp looking thing here? I haven't messed with this yet. This is really cool. When I mouse over it, I can't. It's not, like, interactable. It's just a thing. From the Ashlands, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the Ashlands is terrifying. I don't think I'm good enough at this game to do that, honestly. Like, I love the early game. I love building and stuff like that, and I'm decent, but, like, by the time I get into the swamp, it's just difficult for me. I'm not very good at video games. I just love playing them. I don't know if I'd ever be able to live, like, to make it to the Ashlands properly. Yeah, I've got the swamp down, because that's where you start grinding the most for, like, iron and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm no problem with the swamp. The only time the swamp is difficult for me is one time I had a swamp that was that bordered up on plains, and the way the mob, like, whatever crossover made it difficult. You got a bunch of, like, fueling and the Deskios and stuff like that running up on you in the swamp. That kind of sucked. But otherwise, just a regular swamp, yeah, no problem for me. Well, I say that. I have to have poison resist potions, because the poison damage really does it for me. But then I say that, and bone mass is difficult. Yeah, absolutely, I'll follow you. I'd love to see the other base. Or is it the Sarlacc pit? Hell yeah. Is it in this this world, or like through a portal, or do I have to go to a different world? Different world. It's okay, take your time. Trying to think. I should probably... My plan was... Well, I've got tomorrow too. My plan was to build at least a decent house, but tonight, but I really don't need to. I'm trying to do this Twitch thing like smartly, and like with like a system and stuff like that. So I'm streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But if it gets derailed a little bit, I'm not worried about it. This is really cool, seeing all your worlds and stuff like that. Hey, honestly, I need the inspiration, because everything I build is always the same. It's always a 5x7 with the different, like, thing. Doing your journey to Pockwitch. I mean, if you're into it, yeah, I can host a server pretty easily. I have, like, a separate computer that I've hosted servers on before. You said you've never messed with mods before. If you're interested, I would be down to host this world as a server and let you slide in. What I normally do, I can show you. I can actually probably show you. How difficult would this be? It doesn't matter. Basically what I do, there's the hard way and the easy way to do mods. I used to do it the hard way, but the easy way is just so much easier. It doesn't matter. There's an app, I guess, called R2 Modman. If you go to, I can put it in chat. Let's see if I even still remember. Oh, I have it bookmarked, don't I? Yeah. Thunderstore, that's what it is. So if you go here, or you know what, I'll even make it easier. Here. Twitch. And this is totally up to you. You don't have to, but if you're interested, I'm interested in playing with you. I think it'd be sick. So that is the only mod really that you need. And then what I can do is, like, via Steam, I think I can you can make like profiles, and so I have a profile for the mods that I have. Nice, you've already got it downloading. It'll take me a minute to, well, for right now I can just invite you to the world, but it'll take me a minute. I can like set up a server and then you can just play whenever you want if you're into it. I think that would be fun. But what you do, when you get R2 Modman, you'll create a profile, and you can have as many as you want, whatever. I have one specifically for the mods that I have on here. And then what I can do is, oh no, I wanted that. Hold on. No, that doesn't matter. We'll do that a different time. I want to get rid of this. There's a couple of them that I want to get rid of out of here. Yeah, so then what I can do is I can go to my settings, go to profile. There's a way for me to just share specifically all the mods that I have, and then you can just, rather than having to search for each one of them that I have in here, I just gotta remember how. Config editor, no, that's... Mod cache. I wish I remembered. It's been a minute since I've done this. Date. Change game. Oh, export profile as code. Okay. So once you have R2 Modman, you'll go to the profile, create new, or should you still looking at the select bit? You're good, yeah. Let me, I'm messing around. Let me see here. Import. Yeah, okay, so what you'll do is with your profile, when you make a profile on R2 Modman, you'll click the import update button on it while you have it selected, and you can either import new profile or update existing profile. And then from code, you'll click from code and you'll enter this, and that's the mod list that I have. I'm going to delete this profile because I don't need it. And then, so then that profile would just have all the mods that you need. And like I said, it's not many, it's not like a big thing. But when you're ready, I will, what I'll do is, because for the rest of the day, what time is it? It's like 8:30. I'm probably going to stream for like, hour and a half more, give or take, depending. But then at some point between now and like maybe tomorrow or something like that, I'll host a server and I'll invite you to it, and then you can, I'll just have it up all the time, and you can, I used to have it like on my Discord, and I don't remember how I did that. I'll see. I'll mess around with it. I'll send you a message on Steam. Oh, I should have opened this as a server, shouldn't I? Do you have to do that differently? I don't remember. You do. And then let's see what would be the best way. I don't have a portal at the thing. At the standings. I didn't mean to do that. Log out. I wanted to log out anyway. Oh, and I'm in vanilla anyway. I gotta close the game. So when you have R2 Modman, I close that, and I didn't need to close that. You have your profile, you import the code. When you open R2 Modman, you select the profile, and then you have a start modded and a start vanilla button. So you gotta make sure you click start modded. Okay. No, you're good. I was thinking about anyway getting back onto here and building, but what I can do is invite you here if you want. You can create a new character, or however you want to do it. Really however you want to do it, doesn't matter to me. Yeah, the portal, that's the thing. That's what I was just thinking. Because I don't have a portal near the... okay, how do you start server? and then display. Do you have to have a password? How did you do it? Or did you just invite me? Let me see. Because the other way you can do it, I think there's like a join code. Let me see. Settings. How did you have it so there was no password? Oh, I also don't have a cartography table. I could make one though, I think. Build above the locks. The locks are oh, in the basement of the house. That's smart. 2 bronze. I don't have 2 extra bronze. I could get 2 extra bronze. Let me see. Iron bar gate floor center. Toss food down. Oh, that's smart. I like that. What is community server? I don't know what any of this does. What's the difference between community server and regular server? Raising the ground route. There's the base. Or the base. Yeah, that's a great idea. So it's just a pit that you can toss people into and they get locks to death. I love that. So how does this work? Is this what I want to do? For me to get you in without having to set a password. Is it community server? I'm gonna try it. But there's no join code. I guess you wouldn't need the join code, would you? I'm gonna get burned in here. Yeah, start server, and that's what I was doing, but I don't know how to do it without the password. It says the password is too short, but you had it to where I joined you and it didn't have to do a password. See, the password is too short. I can just put a password. What would be a good password? Just make it your name. Caps HYJK. But what I was thinking is I mean, however you want to do it, you can create a new character and we can like progress, or you can bring in a different, I mean, it's up to you. Really, it doesn't matter to me either way. But I do need to go back to my other base and get some, what's happening? Oh, my buttons, because I'm not in the game. Maybe? My mouse buttons aren't working, I don't know. Okay, now they're working. So I think, how much? I think I have some tin here. I need 2 bronze. A similar level. Yeah, absolutely, that's perfect. I have 1 copper and 2 tin, so I need 3 more copper. I can go grab some copper from over there probably to make a cartography table. So closest copper right here. Can go up that way, grab a couple of copper. No, but then I would have to walk all the way back to this house. I'm very much in the early game right now. I've not been doing much progression, kind of on purpose. Server's asking for a password. Yeah, I just put your username. Capital H YJAK. I don't know how to make it to where you don't need a password. When I host a server later, I'll make it a different password so that no randoms can come in. And I'll send it to you on Steam. But I'm only gonna be here for like an hour and a half tonight. And I don't want to set up a server on stream. My computer's not even on anyway, so let me see. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna bring 2 tin. and 1 bronze. None of this is organized, and I'm okay with that for right now. I have a decent organization system back at home, but it's not necessary. I need to grab 3 more copper. Use your plan attempt to get mods and whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to do that too. So, but what I'm gonna do, I don't have enough for an extra portal, but I'm not very far from the standing stones. But I will put a cartography table down there for fun. Yeah, and honestly, the inspiration really helped, for sure. I'm definitely inspired to build bigger than I was planning on, I think. Like, especially, like, this house, I have an idea for this house, and I think I'm going to stick with it. But, like, I wanted to put a boathouse bridge workshop situation over here. And yours definitely, your inspiration helped a lot for that. I already had that plan set up with this boathouse storage, how I had it in the water. I had it kind of figuring I was going to put, like a bridge over this, so that's definitely really cool. And then yeah, if you want, you can build anywhere you want. We can have things close together. We don't have to. Playing with people is always more fun than not. So, that's really cool. I enjoy that. And then we can talk later if you want. You don't have to, like, because I'm probably gonna keep streaming this. I don't have, like I said, I don't have any plans. I don't know how much progression I'm gonna do or anything like that, but it's totally up to you. Like, if you don't want to be on stream, or if you do, or whatever like that, we can talk about that later on Steam. Third boat is about 5 times larger. That's crazy. I might go into creative and mess with that on my own just to see. Because yeah, I was gonna build this so that you could put a long ship or whatever it's called, the iron boat. I don't remember what it's called. Long boat, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna walk back. And I'm gonna go that way. I need to grab a couple more copper. So right now I'm gonna put a cartography table at the standing stone so that when you spawn in, you know where to go and all that kind of stuff. And then eventually we'll put like portals down and stuff like that. I'll probably add you on Discord later too, so that we can like talk more about what we want to do and stuff like that on stream, or I mean in the world. And like I said, if you do or if you don't want to be in stream, we can talk about that kind of stuff too, for privacy's sake and all that. I'm gonna grab a couple. That sounded extra thumpy. Must have just been the thunder. I'm gonna go copper over this way. I'm just gonna grab 3 copper, cook up a couple of bronze, and that should be all I need for a cartography table. We'll have to go all the way back home. Oh, I left all my wood. I can get it through the portal. Yeah, I'm excited. I love playing with friends. That's my favorite part about video games. That's why I started streaming, is because I don't really have... I have like a couple of friends that I can play with every now and again, but just everyone's schedules are so different and it's so hard to like plan stuff and stuff like that. If I can create a community here on Twitch, that's exactly what I want out of video games. Bit by the bog witch bug. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I started playing again. I hadn't played in a minute, because whatever, you know, I lost interest, and then yeah, the bog witch I saw and I was like, all right, I'll play again. Never had anyone that can play with me past the swamp. Yeah, it's hard. It's like hard to get people to like stick around. I totally feel that. I've actually, yeah, with the last multiplayer server I had going on, we got a little bit past the swamp, but we never beat Motor. We beat Bone Mass, and that was about where everyone stopped playing. Sometimes it just be like that. Oh, is there another update in January? I wonder if they're gonna go deep north. Ow, can I help you? That's all I needed here anyway. The Great North, yeah. That's so sick. I'm so excited for that. That's gonna be so cool. Okay, I have the copper. Oh, I forgot that axes do so much more damage now that they're made of bronze. Okay, now I walk back to house. Spyglass. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna have to look up how to make the spyglass. these. Once you get mods set up and stuff like that, the plant easily mod, I think it is, the way I have it set up currently at least, if you're near multiple things to pick up, you can hold, you might have to, if you do F1, it brings up the mod thing here, and then, ow, okay, I can't do this while I'm being attacked. The way I have it set up currently is that if you hold shift and then harvest, you harvest a bunch of stuff in like a radius. Motor's the one bass. Yeah, I've never fought Motor. But I want to get to that point for sure. So yeah, when you see me pick up like that blueberries and the 2 rocks fell over, it's because I was holding shift. So you harvest like multiple. That's cool. That's cool about Motor. I wonder if I could. I had one. I generally, not on purpose, I just stay away from the I stay away from bows. I have one on me right now because I've been trying to use it more often. But I remember the first time that I got to the mountains, I was like really playing, having a good time. I had never picked up a bow, and all of a sudden I had drakes coming after me that you couldn't kill without a bow. I was like, oh no, and I had to like revamp my entire playstyle just to get them. Do I have enough armor to block you with my fists? This leather armor's not upgraded. I hate putting a bunch of leather into armor that you're just gonna throw away, so I generally don't upgrade until I start getting bronze armor. Don't want to fight that troll. Is that troll still there? There's his cave. No. Go away. I don't think... Yeah, he's over there. Yeah, I'm terrified of that. I'm not actually terrified. I just don't want him to break my house. Yeah, big oof. Good guy. All cheeked up on a Friday night. Spear tossing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so spear tossing. That's a great shout. I've never messed with spears because the people who got me into this game always said that spears were garbage. And I think I tried it like once or twice and I thought also that they were garbage, but they just upgraded them recently, didn't they? So now they actually are like viable to use. Technically don't need a bow. Yeah, I didn't have any reason not to. I was kind of role playing with that one. I was like a lumberjack and I was only using axes and stuff like that. I tend to, when I play video games, I tend to give myself more challenges than the game gives. So like that one, it just so happened I wasn't using bows. I don't have anything against them. Spears can be impressive later. That's cool. Yeah, I've never messed with them. But I have a friend, I have a couple of friends that back in like high school, we would make like swords and shields and stuff out of wood. And we would fight each other with them. And one of them, his like go-to was spears. And when we got to this game, and the two of them specifically, they're brothers, and they're really into history and like the history of like medieval, not just medieval, but like specifically medieval in this case, weaponry and stuff like that. And when they got into this game and like we're using the spears, they were like, this is garbage, never use them. So I was like, okay, I won't. But then, yeah, they upgraded them recently, and I haven't messed with them since, or before, so realistically, I wouldn't know what the difference was anyway. Try to water ski with a cart using boats and a harpoon? Yo, that sounds sick. I love that idea. That sounds like a blast. That sounds like a real blast. How? So you have the cart on you, the cart floats, and then you harpoon to a boat and try to stick to it. I found out actually the hard way one time. I don't know if you knew this. In a storm, the boats can flip over, or at least the Carvey can. I don't know if the bigger ones can or not. But I remember getting dropped. Another harpoon challenge. Try to pull a sea serpent to your base. I saw somebody on Reddit do that. Do they don't despawn, do they? I saw somebody on Reddit had like a where am I? Okay, I'm getting close. Had like a pit. They had like a water pit that they had a serpent in. That was so cool. That's such a good idea. I love that idea. I would be afraid that they despawn, but I guess they don't. I know that troll over there hasn't despawned even as much as I wanted him to. Keep the cart near the shore. Drive by with the boat and harpoon the cart. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know you could harpoon a cart. I did find out that you can swim. You can swim with a cart that's completely loaded to the brim with silver. I found that out one time. I thought that was the stupidest thing, and I love it. It's like, this should not be allowed. That's another mod. I think a couple of people have done it. There's a couple of mods where you can have beasts of burden, so you can hook up a cart to like a, I would assume a boar, and like, you know, obviously a wolf and a lox and stuff like that. But I've never messed with that mod either. Okay. How much coal do I have? That's 6 items. I need 12 coal, and I only have 3. That's fine. Where's all my items? I don't know where I put all my items. In the chest. Build a boat at the top of the tallest mountain you can find and write it down the side. Can you do that? Can you build a boat on land? That's a great idea. Write it down. I love that. If you make it to the water, you win. That's so good. That sounds like a competitive sport. Get like a couple of people on top of a mountain and all spawn in boats at the same time and see what happens. That's a great idea. If I need to go chop down some trees. I have 3 coal. I need 12 coal. You can't build it on land, but you can build it attached to a scrap piece of wood. Break the wood and go for a ride. That's fantastic. Attached, yeah. That's awesome. That's such a great idea. You could eat another bite. Tell me what to do. Stamina. Actually, will eat another bite. I need the stamina. I'm also really stingy about food. I need to not be. Whoop, watch your head. Oh, I already have a log over there. Hello. Watch my head. Using basic house doors, the harpoon, and the feather cake, you can launch yourself off the planet. Oh, I bet. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I've also never gotten the feather cape. I don't remember when they added it. I actually don't remember. That's Mistlands, isn't it? For the feather cape. I don't remember. I have been to the Mistlands before, once or twice, but on a friend's server, not on my own. Mistlands, yeah. Yeah, and they had not beaten Yagluth yet. So I think it's once you beat Yagluth you can like get rid of the fog or the mist, I guess. I don't remember. Like I said, I've never gotten that far, so I don't know. It was like really difficult to play in the Mistlands because of the fog, the mist. I call it fog because I live in San Francisco and we have a lot of fog here. It reminds me of that. The wisps, yeah. Is that from Yagluth, or do you have to get something in the Mistlands to get rid of the fog? I don't actually know what Yagluth drops. A sword. That's what he drops the ability to make that sword, right? I forget what it's called. I've seen it before. I love macros. Okay, cool. That's plenty of coal now. I only need 12. Yog gets you a housing item that track wisps at night. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. So then you get the wisps. Yeah, that thing looks really cool too. Like I said, I've built with it before, but I've never gotten it legitimately. I love the vibes though, for sure. The vibe of that thing is really cool. The purple glowy bits. How much do I have? 4. I need 12. And gather and make a trinket with a wisp. Yeah, I saw the wisp hovering around you. Is that what you had? Is that was when we were exploring your base? I meant to ask about that and I forgot. 3. So really I don't need 12, I only need 9. Extra whips is the lanterns. That's cool. I love that. I actually, yeah, if you and I can make it that far, that would be sick. Oh, nice. You can like build them and they push back the mist. That's cool. I'm just gonna wait until I get 12. 11. Come on, 12. Alright. A couple bones. Yeah, I know. So many deer here. I love that about this spawn. I can wake up in the morning and just smack a couple of deer to pieces. Bread. Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Breadcrumbs are. If the game didn't have a map, I feel like you just have to be good at marking yourself, like marking your like pins and stuff like that. Because yeah, otherwise this game definitely needs a breadcrumb system. And I could see that working very well for that. What else do I need? I need 10 bone, 10... Oh, I need the fine wood. I don't think I have 10 fine wood. 5 scrap, 4 berry, 10 bone. Five scrap. Oh, that's where my bones aren't. 10 bone. So okay, so yeah, so don't worry about the ignorance. I've never used it before, it's very confusing. So you get R2 Modman, it'll have you create a profile, and then I put a code in chat. I don't know if you can scroll up. I can put the code again. What you'll do on the front page of R2 Modman, it'll have, I'm just gonna pull it up so I know what I'm talking about. Profile. So it'll have profile selection screen. Once you create a profile, you can click the import update button. And you can either import new profile or update existing profile. It doesn't matter either way. But then it says how are you updating your profile? You'll do from code, and then it'll have a place where you can put the code in. Let me see, is it still in chat? This code, I'll give it to you again. So you'll then put this code in, and that'll give you, and then when you go in, you'll select that profile, and when you go in, you'll see that there'll be 12 mods installed. You may have to update them. There'll be like a yellow bar at the top that says your mods have updates. Do you want to update them? You just click update all. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah. If, like I said, if you've never used it before, it gets very confusing. I need 4 berries, 10 fine wood. Do I have? I have 5 fine wood. I need 4 berries. I need 5 more fine wood. You've been aware of many of the mods. Yeah, honestly, I used to never mod games. Yeah, I've looked at Valheim Plus. Valheim Plus does look sick. I used to never mod games, but then I got to the point where a lot of new games that come out just aren't that interesting to me, and I love my old games, but I get bored of doing the same thing over and over again. And so, yeah, stuff like Valheim Plus, if you're like bored of Valheim, but you want to play Valheim, stuff like that is fantastic. To like, it like revitalizes games for me, for sure. And then, so once I started modding, you get like some of the quality of life stuff is super useful. I learned that when I was playing Ark a bunch, Ark Survival Evolved, with the S Plus mod that helps you like build a lot better and stuff like that. Because the building system in that game sucked. It was good, but it wasn't great, and that made it like just enough better. And I love, like, building is my favorite thing in any game. That's actually what got me hooked on Valheim. A friend of mine was like, I think you'd like this game. We were exploring, we were doing some stuff, whatever. And then it was time to put down a base. And as soon as I started building this game, I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be one of my favorite games. Yeah, that's the thing about Valheim. I get discouraged. I can definitely get discouraged easily. When you like lose all your stuff like 16 times and all of your skills go, oops. You lose all your skills and stuff like that, yeah. But I guess you're right. I've never been... Stairs suck. They look great, but they're really difficult to use. And I'm out of stamina. Great. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't... Realistically, I think I've also never been bored of Valheim. But I love playing games with friends. And so I'll often have like a multiplayer server. And then when everyone stops playing, I just also stop playing. You moved to Iceland the first time you had your skills in the 70s when you gave up in the 30s. Yep. Yeah, I believe that. That is rough. Oh. I don't have a forge here. It's fine. I'll walk back. And go bedtime. Yeah, I totally believe that. I stopped paying attention to my skills because it discouraged me a lot. When you lose like a bunch of skills to just like death loop situations. I'm actually going to, on my way back, I'm gonna break this, and I'm gonna break this, and I'm gonna bring it all with me. Oh, I'm too heavy to do that. Okay. I'm gonna drop some of this wood off. I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. Oh, I don't actually have, I only needed 10, yeah. Cut 3 of these off. Every unprotected death is a loss of 5% of every skill, yeah. Yeah, and that adds up quick, too. How much flint do I need for that? Do I actually need all that flint? I need 10, 25 flint, yeah. I should bring... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring my, How am I so big? Is it just the metal? I'm gonna bring my Surtling cores with me. I'm just gonna bring those two, though, I think. There are also mods to stop where you can adjust or get rid of the skill drain from deaths. That I could understand it in certain situations, but that kind of modding seems a little bit too far for me usually. Like I said, I like a challenge. I don't often back down from a challenge. Sometimes I do, but not often. Oops. I'm not gonna be able to carry the stone with me all at once. I'll portal it later. I need this and this. I will need this. I don't need these. I also want those cores. I had such a hard time finding these Surtling cores. Because I went into the burials a little bit too early. I couldn't block a 1-star skeleton, so I could block, but if we would both end up staggered, and it just wasn't worth it. So I finally went in, I upgraded my wooden shield and my flint axe to level 3 on each, and all of a sudden everything was like significantly easier. I was struggling for no reason. So currently I only have 15, 16, 17, I guess 19 cores. But I am gonna bring these with me. I need to go all the way back, don't I? Here, let me see. I can make you. I can make you. I can make a forge when I get home. I have 5 and 5 for that. Okay. Yeah, the fire pits. Usually that's what I end up doing. As soon as I go to the swamp, I try to find as many fire pits as I can. And I don't know if you knew this. Yeah, lower the floor around the fire hole. That's what I do. Yeah. The last time I did it, I had like 6 of them in a row where I built a path. I used the hoe, but I had a path between all of them. And I found out, I don't remember if I Googled it or if I actually just like paid attention. They respawn every 5 minutes. So yeah, so I had it to where, yeah, I ran through, got free cores and coal, and I think I had it set up where, like, I had a portal here, and I had a loop, and I had a portal on the other side, and I had it to where, like, after you ran through once and dropped everything off at the chest, it had been 5 minutes, and so you could just run through again. And I was just running circles, and I had a whole chest full of cores. Because it's not, at a certain point, unless you're building like an incredible amount of portals, like I was just using it for the coal. So I had an iron chest full of cores, and at that point I was just throwing the cores away and just using the coal. Yeah, you can't build a workbench nearby. Yeah, so I would have I had the portals like far enough away from the holes so that, yeah, so that I could come in, I could, you know, fix the portals if needed be, and I would just run circles and get all of that stuff. I think that's definitely the right way to do cores and coal, but you got to get there first. And I think that's why I've never gotten a rancid. That's why I don't see the rancid remains very often, because by the time you get to that point, you just never go back into a burial crypt, a burial chamber. And then the places in the swamps that spawn, that have like all the spawners, I always break the spawners quickly, because usually I don't want to deal with all the Draugr spawning. Are there better? Oh, well, I guess, yeah, once you get to the Ashlands, I would imagine. Because they certainly just spawn there normally, don't they? I know they used to. No, there used to be fire pits in it. The last time I went to the Ashlands, it was in creative mode, but it was before the Ashlands update, so I don't actually know what they look like now or what spawns there. I should get rid of this board. Ow. Those guys will track you until the end of time. So, just in case. Oh, yeah, I've never messed around with it. Like, I've said that so many times. Yeah, the Mistlands. I bet there's good ways to make cores there, or to get cores. But again, like, at that point, what do you use them for? There's probably something you use them for eventually. Still says incompatible. Does it say what's incompatible? How many is 12 mods? Let me, where's my R2 mod main? 12 mods. Weapon X Jotun, smooth save, better networking, resource unloader, plant easily, plant everything, Weapon X configurator, build camera, advanced terrain modifiers, which doesn't work anyway, fuel eternal and spyglass. 12. Let me, there might have been an update that came out since I've been streaming. Yeah, 12 mods, so that's correct. Let me save and quit, and then I'm gonna close my mod man, my R2 mod man, and reopen it, and maybe you have an update that I don't actually have. You see all of that, okay. 12, nothing to update. Start modded. Did you clicked start modded, not start vanilla, I'm sure. When you get in, if you hit F1, it should come up with, oh, actually, I have a better idea. Once this loads on the main menu, you should see, yeah, in the top left, running Weapon X, whatever, 12 plugins loaded. Press F5 to open console. F5, which one is F5? Oh, that's just this. F1 is this here. The settings for the mods. So you start it from, yeah, so you have to start it from Modman. Yeah, you have to click, because if you run it from Steam, it'll just open vanilla. So in R2 Modman, you have to click Start Modded. Like, you click into the profile, and there's a button. There's, on the top left, you'll see Start Modded and Start Vanilla. Yeah. So yeah, so when you open up Valheim through that, you should have a second window that'll be Weapon X that'll open up, and it's like, it looks like a command prompt window. And you'll have two Valheims. One's Weapon X, one's Valheim. And then when you open up from here, you should see in the top left 12 plugins loaded, and you'll know you'll have it set up properly. And then I'm really close to putting down a cartography table. I just gotta make the bronze. Oh, you do? You see what the problem is? That's the other thing about modding. Sometimes you just have to figure it out on your own. And that can be very annoying sometimes. You don't have Valheim installed where the mod manager... Oh, it thinks it should be. Yeah, I remember having to change my locations around. I don't remember... It's been a long time since I did that, but I do remember that being a thing. There we go. There are buttons again. My mouse buttons and my macros. My stamina back. Oops. Have you ever gotten your swim skill up like really high? I know there's ways to grind it out, but I don't feel like it's very necessary. I'm glad that there is a swim skill, but it's like it's kind of funny to me. Every time I upgrade every time I level up my swim, it just makes me giggle a little bit. Okay, that should be enough now. Not that this where I can do this. I should also have 10 wood on me. Okay. Fishing hat buff swimming. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, again, I've never... Swimming, it would make a lot of sense for swimming. Swim to 40, that's crazy. That's wild. Messed up with mod measures looking for Valheim dedicated server file. Interesting. Dedicated server file. I wonder why. Hold on. Settings. If you're in, this took me forever to find, so if you're looking for it, if you're in a profile, you can click settings, and then the second tab is profile, and you can click change profile from there. You go back to game selection. Is there like a Valheim? No, there's only one. Oh, server. Okay, so I wonder if it's because if you go, so from the main R2 mod main page, you can, in the game selection, there's game and there's server under the Valheim thing. I wonder if that Let me favorite this. Set as default. Steam. Yeah, I did already do that. And then let's see. Select profile settings. Oops. I'm just gonna add a for fun. I think you see where you went wrong. Okay. Let me know if you need. I have that up now. If you need it, if you have any questions or anything like that, I'm going to get rid of it for now. But that way you can see what I'm talking about while I talk about it. I should have done that earlier. Oops. Oh yeah, so now there's a join code because I have the thing. Okay, that makes sense. Because I have it open as a server. Looks like it's working nice. That's cool because I'm really close. All I have to do is make it back to the standing stones and I'll be there. And I will still put down a cartography table there. But then at that point, you can just follow me to... I have 2 bases currently and they're linked together with a portal. I'm basically going the right way. I don't want to fight you, piggy. Hey, you made it nice. Alright, I'm close. Am I close? Kinda close. I'm probably going to... I've got time. I've still got like an hour left. But I'm just letting you know. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. I've got a schedule set up on Twitch, but it's like... The only... Like, you can only set up recurring, like, daily streams. So the way I'm doing it right now, I'm just putting my next stream that I have scheduled on there. So like if you look at my schedule right now, it'll say that I'm streaming every Saturday. That's not the case. I plan to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday night. And then like it just so happens that I wanted to upgrade all my gear to bronze and I figured that Saturday I have time. So I was going to do that. But yeah, like I said, oh, is this a thing? Is this a modded thing or is this new where, because it used to be when you would build something, when you'd be building something, it would turn red if you can't place it. This is annoying. And now, like here, you can't place this in here. But normally it turns red. Mine's not turning red. So I can't actually see. I think it's a mod. I have to like, yeah, invalid placement. I don't know. I have to just like guess. And I don't know if that's a modded thing or not. But I want to fix it because I really wish it was still red. Like it would show up as red when you can't place something, you know? Okay, there's a cartography table. Are you on the map? I am on the map. You're not on the map. That's okay. Let me record discoveries. Okay, cool. So now, you still there or did you go away? I don't know. But there's a cartography table here now. Is there? Oh yeah, there is a way if I do not that. There, nice. Okay, cool. So here's this. So you'll see to the south, almost straight south, I have the house is called Island Boy. That's the tiny one. And then northeast a little bit, there's like the crescent situation that I've got going on. And then everything else, yeah, like I said, I haven't fought. Oh, you've got Haldor. So, okay, so right now I have, last stream I found Haldor, and I put a portal there, but it's just, I don't have another portal there right now. So I have, if you ever want to go there, if you don't have anything, it's capital HALDOR. Once you get a portal, you can name a portal Haldor, and then you can get there. That's the way I've got it currently. Eventually I'll have like a dedicated portal probably for him. Other than that, I found 3 locations for the Elder. I haven't been there. I haven't fought Eikthyr. Not for any reason. I could fight Eikthyr. I just haven't yet. Oh, I've currently got over here where these burials are. So the way I normally do it, I know that this is a portal thing. It doesn't matter what icon. This is just the icons that I use. But when I find a burial, when I've cleared it out of everything that's in there, I'll cross it off. And same with the copper. I haven't done that yet, but if I, like, let's say I've gotten rid of all of the copper here, including underground, I'll cross it off. So if you ever see that, like, this burial is empty. You can still get the mushrooms from it, but, you know, there's no, like, cores or anything like that in there. This outpost, there's a bed there and a chest there, just in case, because, like I said, I was dying so much. You can see on this one, I died, like 4 times in this burial. And it just was really annoying to have to run all the way back from my house and back and forth. So between these 4, I've got this outpost. I believe I've been into this burial, but I ran into something, and I don't remember what it... Oh, no, that's what it was. I just wanted to put a portal down for Haldor, so I didn't finish this one. I just got enough cores for me to put a portal down out here, and then I left. Oh, I left a raft over here, too. For no real reason. Other than that, yeah. Well, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, I'll be around for another hour or so, and then after this, like I said, I'll actually make a dedicated server so that we can so you can play whenever you want, essentially. Probably anytime I play, I'll stream, but obviously, you know, you can do whatever you want. What do I want? Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade my crafting benches, and I'm gonna see if I can at least get that house down in the next hour, because that was sort of my plan for today. But realistically, this base is gonna... Is that a great... Where's the nearest... Where are you from, my guy? Yeah, that's sort of my plan right now. But yeah, that island's gonna take me forever, because I really enjoy doing, like, I like my builds to be really cozy and aesthetic, so I often will, like, spend a lot of time, like, placing the grass and placing, the, like, bushes and trees and stuff like that to make it look really pretty, and, like, pathways and stuff like that. But yeah, on Saturday, I think my plan is I'm just gonna be mining all day Saturday, and trying to get all of my gear bronze tier and, like, you know, upgraded and all that. It shouldn't take me long to set up the dedicated server. That's pretty... I think I still have all the files set up. All I have to do is remember how to download this world and then upload it to the other computer. Yeah, if you're into it. Like I said, I don't know what time. I think I'm probably going to shoot for noon Pacific time. 2 storages are definitely better than 1. But yeah, I think I'm going to shoot for noon Pacific, give or take. Like I said, I'll hit you up on Discord too tonight. And I'll send you... Actually, I can send you my Discord. Can you... I don't remember. Discord updated recently. I don't remember if you can look people up by their username, or if you have to have the pound and the 4 numbers. It doesn't matter. Oops. Wow, I really can't one-shot you? That's lame. Oh, my Discord is currently closed. How do I open my Discord? You have to have a pound. I think so too. Which makes sense, because then not a bunch of random people can add me on Discord, because my username is just my username. That's not true. On Twitch I have 2 zeros, because I lost my account forever ago. Normally my username is 10. Everywhere else it's only 10. Be a lot easier to find Discord if I can remember how the alphabet went. Oh, are you not going to open because I've closed you? Okay, hold on. Let me go over here. Too many monitors. Where's my mouse? There it is. There. Open Discord. Okay. And then I need to... Oh, I probably won't be able to do this, will I? Because I have streamer mode. It's okay, you can't see it, so I'm gonna undo that. And then... How do you... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oops. Like that. Okay. So now you have that on Steam. Okay. And then you can hit me up on Discord and I'll what I'll do is I'll let you know if I'm ever having to take the server down for, or you can let me know if I ever have to take the server down for what's the word? Limited updates or anything like that. Cool. I got a friend request. Let me get to the house and then I will add you back. I think I can make it across here with enough stamina. I actually think that I'm safe. Nope. I want this. Well, I have messages on here too. I didn't realize that. There we go. I accepted your friend request. Stop distraction. Okay. Everything is fine. Yeah, so we were talking forever ago now. My plan for this base is to dig down. So instead of, I added you back on Discord. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know when you said that, when you sent that. My plan for this is once I get everything kind of like mapped out a little bit, I'll put like those spike walls in the ground, just barely sticking up, and then dig everything out below that so that if anything does spawn, the only thing that it can get to and destroy will be those. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, great. I thought they couldn't spawn in the radius of a crafting bench. I wonder if that changed or if I'm just dumb. Why are you here? This is my house. Maybe I have to put more down, I'm not sure. Or I wonder if it's because it's nighttime. I don't know. I thought I could one-shot you. Interesting. Can't spawn, but they can wander. Yeah, they probably just wandered. Okay. So yeah, currently... Right, you're at that house. Kind of. We don't have to sleep the night through, but if you want to, I am at a bed. What was I gonna do? I was gonna put my... I think I'm gonna put them... I don't want them to get washed away, but I don't think they will. Let me... oh, I need stone. No, I don't have the stone for that right now. That's fine, I'll do that later. I'll put it in a chest and I'll do it later. I do want to upgrade my crafty benches, though. I need 10 wood, I need 20 wood. 30 wood is similar to 20. And this way I can fix all my items. Why? See, it used to turn red. Now it doesn't turn red anymore. It's dumb. I don't like it. You need more space. Yes. Oh, there we go. Now I can fix all my stuff. Dwarves can spawn from any tree. Oh. I didn't know that. I want... what do I want? I don't know what I want. To build. I just want to map this out. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, see for this. So I think I don't remember what the normal button is, but when you have a hammer, and I believe when you have a hoe too, you can hit B, yeah, and enter build mode, and then you can like fly around from here. I changed it to B. I don't know what the default button is. Yeah, here comes a grayling from over there. It's because they're coming from over there, I guess. So what I want to do is, yeah, oops, go underneath, and then that way you can, it's just easier to find snap points, so you can go underneath like that. If you want, I think I have enough. I can craft a second bed here, and we can sleep the night away. Does it have to be inside? I think it has to be inside. Might be a little tight in here. Oh, it works. Yeah, and you got a bed if you want. I actually don't know how long the night lasts. I feel like it's not very long. So, yeah, I think I like the way that this house is here. Oh, it's very foggy tonight. Okay. I am gonna have to break this house down. I want to find. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build a wall, and I'm gonna put a bunch of chests on the wall, just so that I can have storage. Because storage is currently an issue for me. I don't want my storage wall to be. I don't want it to be inside the house. I really made a mistake by building this house on top of the hill where I wanted to build the house. That was dumb. I'm gonna put my storage wall over here. I'm actually gonna do this. Use a build camera. And you can get right up on the builds. So, 1, 2, 3. I'm out of wood. All right. Yeah, and I was thinking about moving this portal, the other portal, to a bunch of trees, just like to the middle of a forest by the other house, so that, because otherwise getting wood here, there's only so many trees, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's see. I have a bunch of wood here. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to break this portal for just a minute. Core's eyes, find wood. And then I'm going to put it in the woods, essentially. Go as many trees as you want. Yeah, and with the mods that I have too, you don't have to worry about them being super close together either. So like what I'll do, and one of them, plant easily, makes it to where you can like plant as many as you want all at once. So essentially you can, I gotta remember how to do it. I don't know if you guys stream open still. Plant easily. You can, yeah, so decrease and increase. I have my arrow keys as decrease and increase. And I don't have a cultivator yet, so I can't show you, but essentially you can have, so default, it starts you with 2 rows and 2 columns. So 4 things all at once. You have to have all 4 seeds, but you can plant 4 things at once. The reason I got this mod was for the snapping, because otherwise, like, I like my farms to look pretty, so having like a grid snapping system is really nice. But you can plant things all at once. So what I'll normally do with trees is I'll plant like 20 trees all at once or something like that. Out, like, I'll like have a flat area, and then as long as you have the seeds, you can just hit the plant button once and it plants them all, and then you can just wait for them to grow. But yeah, but in here, this is F1, by the way. I don't remember if I said that. If you want this configuration menu, so you can change all your buttons. So I have toggle build mode to be B. You can set it to whatever button you want in the build camera and stuff like that. But I am going to put this here. And now when you go through the portal, there's just nothing but trees. I was wondering, actually, I asked myself that about the new farming skill. I need to go into, I was going to do in single player, and test it. Cause yeah, cause you, the planting, but then also the harvesting. Like I said, I have it set up to, if I hold shift and then hit E to harvest, I'll harvest everything in a radius. And so I don't know. Yeah, I was going to go into, single player, because like I said, I don't even have the cultivator yet, although I will soon, but I was going to go into single player and test that. I bet I need to look at the website for that mod and see, because I bet he said something about it, whether it will mess with the skill or not, in a good way or a bad way. Because yeah, I was thinking about that and I haven't figured it out yet, if it does mess with it or not. I love that they made them skills though. What is it? You've got like farming. What are all the new skills? You've got farming, cooking, crafting. I think there's probably more, but those are the 3 that I've gotten so far. I love it. Those should have been, those are a lot of the most popular mods on the Thunder Store. Or if you look in R2 Modman, you can like look through all the different mods that they have. A lot of the most popular ones are new skills like that are, you know, since before they had them in the game. I would assume it'll make it level faster, but I'm not sure. Because I figure it's one of 2 ways, right? On one hand, it could be when you harvest 20 things with 1 press of E, you only get as much XP as if you harvested 1. But on the other hand, yeah, you could, depending on how it works, you could harvest 20 things with 1 press of the E key and get 20 times the experience, essentially. Don't know how that works. I tried to figure it out, but it doesn't, there's no, when you look at your skills, there's no like there's not a like an experience amount, so you can't actually see like how much experience you get from doing certain things. Like you can't, it's not a quantifiable, like it's not a number. So I don't actually know how that works. Ooh, I should put a mark on the map. I'm gonna lose this portal. We'll call it trees. Otherwise I will lose this portal. Yeah, I'm only probably gonna be around for another 30 minutes. Big deal. Yeah, that's the thing. We'll figure it out as time goes on. I wasn't expecting, and probably the mod author wasn't either when he first created it, you know? He wasn't expecting those skills to be added. So he's probably got some testing to do on his side just to see how that even works. Okay, that's good enough for that. Then I want to go in here. Nice. Ooh. Goodness. Okay. Oh, I guess I could just let it snap, couldn't I? That might give me enough. Oh no, see, invalid placement. Ugh. No, I do want those there. I'm just gonna put one down on everyone. And then... stacky chest. So unlike you, I don't have a system of organization. And I did not build this in such a way that you can label them very easily. We'll figure it out though. I just want to take all of this and eventually break the whole house down. For right now, I don't know how much wood we're gonna end up with in the next half hour. But we'll start with the wood on the left. We'll do, let's see, the two leftmost ones will be normal wood. And then on the bottom of the second one, we'll put core wood and then fine wood on the top. And then beyond that, I'm not worried about organization right now. Just gonna, well, I might. I don't know. Hard stuff. Organic stuff. Or whatever. And then like plant stuff. I'm not sure. I honestly have no idea. I will eventually get organized and like label things and stuff like that. Right now is not that time. I need a chest for eyes and resin. There's always... Those are rough. Okay. Ooh, I need to go cook some more deer meat. Let me... I think I'm going to start also moving stuff from the chests that I have at the other house. Because I have a lot of food and stuff over there. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to place a tank. Yeah, because I need food. Okay. Oh, do I have anything in this house? There's so many deer here. Love that. Once the guy updates his mod, or I don't know if it's a guy, whoever, the advanced terrain modifications mod is fantastic. Because you can, like, this area that I've busted all this up, there's a tool for in the hoe where you can reset the terrain modifications. So if you don't like the way that you did something aesthetically, you can always like break it and or you can go back to the way it was, essentially reset button. I love that function. Especially like if you've got a multiplayer server. I had one friend before we fought the Elder who took it upon himself. It was a great idea in theory. He took it upon himself to take the Elder arena or whatever and like build underneath it a bunch of like it was like a tunnel network and there was like beds and stuff like that under there so that the Elder couldn't break anything in theory. But it ended up, because the more terrain modifications you do, the more what am I trying to say? Oh, so every time you make a terrain modification, that's like the most resource hungry thing. and we already had a hard time with multiple of us connected, with like lag and stuff like that. And so he like made this huge, and it looked really cool, and it was a great idea, like I said, but it made the fight really laggy, and then it ended up not working because the elders, like tree, whatever, the tendrils that he makes, were able to spawn underground, so it ended up breaking all our beds and stuff like that. But what I'm getting at is that if you want to, you can reset with the terrain mods, the advanced terrain modification. Like I said, it's currently not working, but it's really nice to be able to fix that. Let's see. What else? Oh yeah, I was gonna cook some deer meat. I'll probably bring some food over. I'll bring these. I'll dump these food chests in my inventory and bring some food over so we can have food there too at the main base. And like I said, feel free once I get the dedicated server set up, feel free to play whenever you want, and if you want to explore and find a place for you to build separately, that would be, you know, like I said, do whatever you want. You know, if you want to play, because like I said, I realistically only play like 3 times a week, so I think it would be fun to have you building stuff, you know, in various places too. Exploring and all that. So much deer meat. Okay, I think I'm going to go back, tear the house down, the dumb house, and then I'm going to lay out the structure, like the pillars of the new house. Oops. And then I think I'm gonna have to get off for the night. Getting kicked a lot. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot better with a dedicated server. And I'll have to look at the mods too. Like a couple of those mods are supposed to be, they're supposed to stop that problem, getting kicked and having lag and stuff like that. But I don't know if they've been updated, and I haven't looked through the mod page in a long time. There may be better mods for that. This game is not optimized for multiplayer very well. So I'll have to look into it for sure. But I will. There are ways to make it a better experience, and the first one is having a dedicated server as opposed to you just joining, you know, me on my machine. Especially because not only am I hosting, but I'm also screen recording and streaming. So like my computer is like doing a lot of work, and it's supposed to be the way that, at least when I looked into it, the people that like know about like coding and how the game's built and stuff like that, they said that like when I'm here, if I'm the first one here, my computer will take care of loading this, and then if you come later, you'll be like, you know, it'll be me hosting you there essentially. And then on the other hand, if you go into an area and you load another area and then I go into it later while you're still there, it'll be like your computer hosting that area, I think is the way that it works. But I think that's only with a dedicated server. I think technically right now I am hosting everything because, you know, because it's on my computer, and so that's probably a lot of the reason you're getting kicked. I keep pushing the wrong button. This will find wood chest. This will be the core wood chest. This will be the stone chest, which means I'll pull this out. This will all be stone. This was where we can put metal bits. Oh, I was gonna put flint up there. It doesn't matter. Actually don't have enough chests here, I don't think. I'll put plant stuff here. I'm gonna have a separate couple of chests for food. So this can be leather and stuff, mob drops. Didn't I put... Yeah, we'll put trophies up here. We'll put food in a separate place. So that means that for now, stone and flint can go in the same chest. Where do I have eyes? Eyes and resin can go in the same chest. I'm gonna have to put this all somewhere. I will later. No, I wanna do that now. I'm gonna break all of this and put it. I'm just gonna put it down here, I think. I'm gonna grab some wood. Let me put like a... for right now, on this island specifically, I think on most of these islands, I'm gonna try to leave the rocks and like the ores and stuff like that, and this type of tree, like the weird dead thing and the logs that fall, I'm gonna leave those just for like aesthetic sake, because I can replant the bushes, I can replant all different sizes of trees, I can replant thistle and stuff like that, but I don't think I can replant these logs or like the rocks. So just for like while we're doing stuff like that, as far as terraforming goes, on these islands at least, I would like to keep that way. Everything else is sort of free reign. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. I think there's mods for them, and over there specifically where you were cooking and stuff like that, or where you were knocking stuff down, I'm gonna really like to re-terrain that. That's gonna be like my farm sort of land. So that's not a big deal. I would have said something earlier if I was worried about it. And realistically, I'm probably going to get rid of some of them. I just don't know what the place is going to look like yet. And like I said, I think that there are mods that I could install to where I could do that. But for right now, I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting you connect. It's probably because I'm doing so much all at once. I've got a lot of tabs open and I'm streaming, and I'm also recording separately from streaming so that I can put stuff up on YouTube later if I want to. And stuff like that. So it's probably because of that. Maybe tomorrow morning, because it is getting kind of late. I'm gonna stream for like a few 15 more minutes ish. I normally try to get off by 10 so that I can go to sleep. But it is Friday night. What I'll probably do is I'll get off in about 15-20 minutes or something like that, and then I'll work on setting up the dedicated server so that way tomorrow, if you wanted to, like you were saying, help me mine and stuff like that, I think it'll probably be a better experience then. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I'll put all this stuff down here. Where? I know what I'll do. It's dark. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to sleep so I can have daylight. Yeah, I'm excited to give it a go too. Hopefully it works out. I love playing games with friends. And like I said earlier, that's the reason that I started streaming on Twitch, is so that I could have a community of people to, even if they're not playing games with me like we're doing, just having a community of people to talk about games and to have fun with and stuff like that. That's like the whole reason that I did this. So I'm excited. I'm glad that you happened to pop in, and I'm excited to do stuff. Let me do some of this. And then I want to put my crafty bench. I want to also put the forge. So I think I'm going to do this. Crafty bench here. Yeah, you know what I mean? Moving the camera into that is so OP. That's when I found this mod, I got so excited I was gonna die. I felt like I was gonna die. It's so good. Yeah, bridges. Bridges are great. building underwater you can do now. So like I had one, like the boathouse is going to be like a breeze because you don't have to try to like force your way underwater or get those snap points right. You can just go down. And like I said, the hoe, it works for the hoe too. So I can now, like if I wanted to terraform in the water, normally you can't, right? Because you can't float in there, but I can just go in here and do whatever I want, wherever I want now. As long as you're within range of yourself as the player, and like when you're using the hammer you have to be in range of the hammer, and you can like tweak those changes, but I don't want it to be too cheap, so you know that's how I have it set. But yeah, it's so good. Yeah, complex scaffolding. Yeah, I've seen people, I was asking one time like how to figure out how to build underwater. There's ways that you can like build ramps down to where you can float down to like get stuff that you've dropped, or yeah, to like build underwater better. It's just such a hassle when you just install one mod and you can fix the whole problem. That's true though. Cutting your teeth on vanilla does have benefits for sure. So like if a mod doesn't do what you want it to do, you can always just do it the vanilla way. Yeah. Wait, why can I not? Oh, I didn't pick up the copper. Am I too heavy? Or did I just not pick up the copper? I think I'm too heavy. Yeah, too heavy. That's fine, because I can... See, in this case, it feels a little cheaty. I can just do this. I don't have to pick up the copper. Is this gonna work? Oh, see? That's a thing, too. My stamina's too low to place anything. So I will have to drop the copper. And then get my stamina back and pick it back up. Nice. And I want also, not that. I want to upgrade. Now I can walk. Oh, where did I put my... Oh, I put my flint in the chest. That's fine. This... I don't know where I'm gonna put this stuff. It doesn't matter. I need 15 flint. Did I not bring the flint with me to make this? I thought I did. Oh, I did. I just built it inside, didn't I? I forgot to break it. That's what happened. Oh. Looks like we're still too heavy. I'm gonna eat so that I can... I'm gonna move these beds too. So when you come back in, you'll have to reclaim bed. Get over there. I can get pretty close though. Okay. What specifically? It's mostly wood. Yeah, okay. So now, how closely am I going to be able to put this is the question. Can I put it up here? No. But it doesn't tell me. I wish that it would be red when I can't place it. I bet I can put it like here for now. Nope. Can I put it... Ugh. It's annoying. Can I put it here? I can. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to... On this, I knew that. Okay. Shelves. Yeah, shelves are good. This is just... I would make this look prettier if it wasn't just for... Like, this is literally just so that I can... build the house. As soon as I get the house, I'll get the house. You see I stack all the add-on stations. I did. I was actually going to ask you about that. That's such a cool idea. I've never seen something like that, quite like that before. I've always had like a hard time with doing that the right way. Now my question is this going to be enough? Snap point. Or do I have to also have it? No, that's good. Okay. And you? Nope. So then I could actually... I could probably move you. coal, stone, copper, wood. What if I put you... I have an idea. Let me level. Can I level up here? Raise it. And then I will level it. Like that. And then I will put the... Will you be able to reach that? Oh, I used the stone to do the stone. How much? Okay, I need 2 more stone. No, it's still not gonna work. Okay, fine. I was trying to do cheaties. Put the ground back. Ooh. Like that. And then... I was trying to see if I could put this like here. Does that work? It's still too exposed? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you want from me? Fine, I'll put it over here and I'll build a little thing for it. Sides, yeah. I was thinking the sides, but I got it with the crafting bench. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'll put sides on it. Does that work? Nice. Okay. Cool. So this looks really dumb, but it's literally just here so that I can tear this house down and build this house. And then I'll put all this stuff inside this stuff. I'm also going to put a campfire down and cook some food. Crafting bench works because the rock acts like a... Oh, I didn't think about that. You're right. The rock acts like a wall. Rocks will give shelter if above you. Yeah, I found that out in the mountains when I was digging out like those real big rocks. I thought that was really cool. I had the idea and I never did it, but I had the idea to build like inside a rock, like a cave. Speaking of, I think there are also mods that allow you to build inside like troll caves and inside like the crypts and the sunken crypts and the burials and all that sort of stuff. I think that's a great idea. I've never messed with them, but that's a good time for sure. Building inside. I've seen somebody do it with like stone up above you that makes it look like you're in a cave. That's really cool stuff. Okay, this actually went away easier than I thought. I figured I would have to use a pickaxe, but I don't think I will. I might have to. I'm also going to change this floor. I like this floor pattern a lot. Oh, you know what? I was gonna build further than this. I was gonna build one more because I want this to be like a front porch. So then this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I want a 7th. I'm just putting these. Actually, I don't need any of this. The only reason I have these is so that I know what I'm doing. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I'm gonna put it, and I'll just do the floor later because I want to see. While I think I have time to at least get the, maybe not the roofs, but I can at least get like the shape going. Can I get rid of this, or do I need to pickaxe it? I'm gonna need to pickaxe it. Means I'm probably gonna have to pickaxe in the middle too. That'll do, I suppose. Okay, and then obviously I want to get rid of this. Get rid of this. And probably also get rid of this. and then do this, and then I think so. Okay, so yeah, so then I'm gonna want to, that's not gonna be place that is then this and this, and then I actually really like the big door. I wish that the pillars were more similar, because like what I'll normally do is, see, you can't get that snap point. You can jump up here, but you could also just move the camera, get the snap point. But I wish these pillars looked more similar to this, so that you can have a single door like this, but I love the big open door. I think once you get later, you can get like the Ashlands door that you had, that do this, that are like a bigger, better door. But for now, I enjoy doing that. Okay, so then what I'm gonna want to do is put a pillar here. Can I get that? Maybe. Yes, I can. Oh, is this? Yeah, see, so this stone will always come back, right? There's an even bigger door in Ashlands. I'm so stoked. Is that what the heavy tab is? I haven't seen anything in this heavy build. I'm assuming that's all of that stuff. But yeah, what I was saying, so this stone will always come back, right? But if you have the cultivator with the plant everything mod, you can plant these, which I love doing around campfires. You can plant like individual stones, but you can also break the ones that are in the wild, so this stone won't just keep respawning inside your base. Oh, all stones. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't gotten a stone building yet. Oh man, I'm gonna pick this up though, and I'll get rid of it later. I really enjoy that functionality though, because I hate, like, you build like a really nice path and then all of a sudden there's a branch in there for no reason. Okay, nice. So let's see. I'm gonna move this portal too, actually. Did I not? I did. I'm gonna put it right here for right now, so that it won't be in my way. I didn't pick up all the stuff. Oh, am I too heavy? Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna put it right here. It's not in my way. So this is front door. So then, let's do this and do this. We got a little porch patio. I'll probably have a patio out here too, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's do. We got 7. Oh, it's 10 o'clock, isn't it? On my lights to set up to. What am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I was right. So then what I'll probably do is this, not that, this. Oh, I need to put a pillar here, I guess. I can do that. Right here. You can't tell. Yeah, the light on my face makes it to where you can't tell the rest of my lights turn off. I'm gonna turn them back on though. And then, do I need to do the same thing over here? No, because it's all okay. So then I'm thinking I'll put a regular door here. We'll have a little patio going on eventually. And then, oh yeah, that's fine. Something like this. I don't know if I want a door back there. Do I? Yeah, I will, because that way will be stuff. So I'll also put a door back there. And then no door on this side, so this will be like the business side of everything. Well, this is just a house. It'll double as a workshop though for right now. Oh, I turned my Bluetooth off, I forgot. Because my headphones will connect to my phone and then just like that. No, I can't hear anything. Turn my lights on, please, so that I can turn my Bluetooth back on. I don't need that one. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's better. So yeah, for right now, this will be business. I'm gonna put these here for some itty bitty windows. And then I'm just gonna do this. And then I think, yeah, I'm gonna go one higher here. I want that to be a full window. I do. And then this can be a shorter window. Oh, my hammer broke. It's a good thing that I did this so that I can fix. There's no way. Oh, I can get up in there. Nice. Wait, what am I doing? Right. Hamburger. I will leave. I think I'll leave that as a full window like this. And I'll do the same thing here. Like that. Yeah. And these can be both shallow windows. This portal is in a dumb place, and I'm okay with that. So now I want to do beams, and then we'll get the roof in. I don't think I'm gonna do the floor today because the pattern of the floor takes forever. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't run out of wood yet. There it goes. Do I have any more? Am I gonna cut down trees? I have some more. I'll go back to my tree cutting a little bit later. Actually, no. I may save the roof as well for another time. And that's okay. I at least have the shape that I'm going for. What kind of roof do I want to go for? I don't like barn shapes. I don't like standard, like I don't like my roof to just be a slant, like an A-frame roof. And I don't like barn roofs like this. So I often go for scooped roofs like this. And then all of my houses look the same. For now, I think I'm going to do that. So if I, you know what I could do? No. I was thinking I could do like, that's too much though. So yeah, I'll probably do something. This is another place that I love using build mode. So you can get up and get these. I'm gonna go. You can get these snap points better. Twofer. And then with a peak like this. Yeah, and then you've got two like this, two like that. And it's the same roof every time, but it's a good roof. I'll do different roofs for the rest of the builds. I was able to get that. And then, oh, you know what though? How do I want to do this? I want the center to be different. We'll do something like that. And then I'm actually going to put full walls here. And then a half wall here. I think. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't hate that. Oh, I don't have a bed here anymore, do I? Shoot. I'll go back to their house. Got to leave that open. Always build the chimney first, connect the roof. That's smart. Yeah, actually that's really smart. I don't know where my chimney is gonna be. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I always have I actually have a really hard time with chimneys. I always make them, I think that's probably part of my problem is I always make them last. And so then, yeah, it ends up not working. They don't work very well. So a lot of times I'll just build a really tall roof and let the smoke just hang out up there. Or like I'll have a small hole somewhere for them to get through. Whoa. I didn't realize the waves could come up that high over here. That's wild. Oh, I gotta dry off, don't I? Okay. Yeah, what kind of chimney do I want to do on this one? So yeah, usually what I'll do is like the hole that I left at the front, like the reason I left this so open here is because there is no chimney. It just all like gets wafted out that way. But you'll notice with the height of the roof, oh, I can get smoked over here, but it's like it's not easy. And you wouldn't stand in this corner anyway. So there's nowhere else in here that you can get smoked. You found the world. Yeah, let's oh, the teleport isn't working. That's too bad. At some point I do want to see that. That sounds really cool, the Sarlacc pit. The Sarlacc's pit. But yeah, that's often what I'll do is I'll leave like the wall open next to the campfire so that you don't get smoked. Or like I'll have separators like this so that all the smoke stays in one section of the roof. And then that way I don't have to worry about it. Use the name of the teleporter. Yeah, I would really like to see that. I'd be interested if you can get it. So many deers. Wow, I've actually been streaming for 3.5, almost 4 hours. Really? I guess it is 10 o'clock. That makes sense. I'm just having a good time. What is that flint from? Does the rug require flint? No. Why do I have flint on me? What did I break that I didn't put back? Is it you? No. I do not know, and that's okay. What? Oh, that was me falling. Yeah, so what I'm probably gonna do, I'm probably gonna put a fire in the middle here, and with how high this roof is, I'm probably just gonna put like 2 half walls, or like 2... I'm not sure. But I've done it before where there's just like a little shaft up there and then the outside of the roof doesn't look like there's a chimney, but on the inside all the smoke stays in one place and then I don't have to worry about it. I would like to be good at building chimneys. But alas, I am not. I've also changed my mind over here. I want this to look like this, I think. No, that's not going to look good, is it? Oh no, upside down. That's what I was thinking. That's a cool window. I like that window. Why am I so zoomed out? Up. Oh, and then I didn't do that on that side. That's fine. Oh, and then you know what I could do? I could... one thing I wish, as far as build pieces, a lot of the modding a lot of the mods that I've added in my other like heavily modded games of Valheim have been more build pieces. Because like what I want to be able to do is like here where these little peeky doos are, I want there to be something similar to this, but I want it to be shaped where it goes in, and I think you can kind of glitch build it like where you yeah, see, it just doesn't really fit, you know what I mean? There's no way to make that angled out, so you have to, in this case, build it like this, which is not bad, but it's not what I want, you know what I mean? I want it to be angled in more, which I guess it works better on the outside of this here. But I'm gonna do that later because I don't have the wood for it, and I also want to... What do I want to do? I might just not do it at all because I normally do these. But then there's other mods that I have that I've seen where, because like I'll put like a little, you know, overhang out here, and I've seen them where these can be half wide, like half width, so that they stick out more like an eave on an actual roof, as opposed to like this, you know, extra far like this. But that's just me. I just love building, and I love the more intricate I can make it, the better. Like I've previously installed mods that are just extra clutter pieces, just little bits and bobs that you can have around the place to make it look more lived in and stuff like that. Which is another reason I don't build very large. Because the larger the place, the harder it is to like fill it out when you don't have as many build pieces. Yeah, I might be done for today, I think. Because the next thing I want to do is start doing like the floor and building the roof, but all of that's going to require chopping down a bunch of trees, and it's already 10 o'clock. And I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have like any wood left over. So I believe... Yeah, I believe that's going to be it for me for tonight. Oh, I was gonna bring food over. I'll do all that tomorrow, probably. It'll be a mining stream. It might be a mining and a building stream. I think I'll start out by finishing this house, chopping down a bunch of trees, finishing this house, just so that there's like a place to live in. And then I'll put like all the stuff to cook, all of the like the smelters and the kilns and all that. I'll put them out back here somewhere, and we'll just tear this black forest to the ground. Might build a bridge here for a cart. There's a lot of copper. I don't think I mapped. I think there's probably some copper in this little section. I don't think this was a potential other island that I was going to build on. I don't know what you're thinking about for playing this, but that's a really good spot to build. It's an island. It's this is smaller of a hole of like a water. I liked this one more, not only because there was more space here, but also because it's further away from land, for like raids and stuff like that. But the way that you build and the way that you do things, this might be a better spot for you. Like I said, I don't know what you're thinking, but this is and here's the maple farm if you wanted to build over there. But one of the mods I have, just in case you have to make a new world for the server, I don't think I will. I'm pretty sure I can download this world and just like email it to myself and put it on the other computer. Or I have a hard drive somewhere. Give it a try. The seed paint is good. I will. I love good seeds. One of the seeds that I have, actually, because I'm not building right now, I want to show you one of the seeds that I have. I actually looked it up. There's a subreddit for good seeds. Bogwitch and a maple. Ooh. Your spawn, that's really cool. I love that. I want to show you one that I have. Let's go here, and it's this one, the capital FLO and then lowercase RADA, Florida. And I built a little bit here, but this is one of my favorite spawns. This is something where you don't have to do any terraforming to stop raids. 20 Volgic XD, that's awesome. I love that. That's a good seed. Hold on, once this one loads, it's going to take forever to generate because of the update, and I haven't loaded this this world since the update. The first world you found the trader, nice. That's awesome. That's a really good seed. I like that a lot. Very first bridge base, nice. I could actually show you my very first bridge. It's not good, but I think I still have it. It's just a bridge. It's literally, I was just wanted to build a bridge, and so I built a bridge. It's very large and very cumbersome. I love the idea of a bridge base, though. Pain is good. Huge landmass. I love that. Yeah, I've had a couple of all the bosses close. That's awesome. I've had a couple of seeds worlds that I've built, or that I've whatever, where yeah, everything's super far away and you have to have a boat to get to stuff. So yeah, that pain is good. Sounds really good. Oh, it's gonna take forever to generate. Have you ever looked? Where's my mouse? Oh, it's on Valheim. It's not doing the thing. Have you ever looked at what is the website called? Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. Valheim-map.world. Where you can see, you can like type in seeds and you can, hold on, let me pull up my OBS again. I want to show you this. Oh yeah, see, I did start messing with this. I forgot. I started messing with the Ashland stuff. But this is literally all I did. I was just looking at the pieces. I love these stairs. Are you kidding me? Oh, I forgot about this. This is so good. The halfway stairs. I don't have my hammer. Shoot. But check out this map. Standing stones, giant landmass with a lake in the middle of it and nothing. What's the command? Oh, what's the command to, is it reveal? No. Is it show? Is it unlock? Map. How do you map? Explore map. Oh, I gotta spell properly. Yeah, check this out. This is sick. It's definitely the worst if you're trying to actually survive, but look at how beautiful that is. This like beautiful like half circle landmass. There's a couple of landmasses over here. What I built this, I wanted this for a multiplayer server. I wanted to build like I wanted to have my big, like I wanted a huge base sprawling this whole landmass here. This was like, I'll show you in a second. This was like our like little communal area. But yeah, could you imagine? Yeah, serpent spawner zone. Exactly. All of this is ocean. Yeah. This is such a beautiful seed. It would suck to spawn here on accident. Because yeah, you've got some trees. You literally immediately need to build a boat to do anything. But let me show you what I did. Oh, didn't I just set... Can you set the... Is there a command to set the weather? I don't think there is. You can't like clear the weather. Clear status. Yeah. Whatever. I'll show you. So I built this in creative because we had yeah, not to, I know I looked it up. I don't know why you can't set the weather to clear like you can in Minecraft. So what I did, this group we had played together, this is the group I told you we killed Bone Mass and then we just stopped playing. When the Ashlands update came out, I built this. I wanted a better seed than we had and I wanted us to rebuild. And so I started this. So what I did is I built, so here's the standing stones. I built, this is as close as you can build to them, right? I built this little bridge. I'm in God mode, right? Yes. So that we could get from the standing stones to the other place. I really liked this bridge that I built. I like decorated the outside, which I've like never done before with the shields and stuff like that. I thought this was really fun. But then over here, yeah, you know what I mean? I thought it was a pretty good looking bridge. This is my favorite. This is my favorite thing that I've done in a long time. This is both the forge and the workbench, upgraded with everything that you can upgrade it with if you've been to the mountains. So it's tier 5 workbench, tier 6 forge, and like in such a way that it looks good too, with everything spread out. You'll find that a lot with me. I am very much form over function, like to a fault. But then you've got all of these. I had a first person view mod and I either can't find it or it doesn't work. But yeah, exactly. The chests in the ground. I've got the signs. I was messing around with Unicode. You can use Unicode signs and you can recolor the signs. This isn't a mod. This is vanilla. So I've got like my resin chest here, my eye chest here, the coal with the little flame emoji. I've got my hide chest here, bones here, you know. Oh yeah, all the different metals. I just spawned all this in because, like I said, I was trying to have a start over, but like be able to like have stuff. I don't remember. Oh yeah, all the different woods. So these three are the normal wood, and then you've got fine wood, core wood, and swamp wood. Stone. I put the rock up there, you know. Arrow stuff, miscellaneous stuff. But this, yeah, I love. And you've got comfort. What do you have in here? You've got comfort 8. Pretty decent for a workshop. And then, you know, the table. This, I had a portal to mainland because otherwise, yeah, it was just takes so long to get anywhere. I think I put that portal here on this other tiny little island. And then I built this house. Again, this is all in creative, but I could have done it. I didn't like, there's no like, yeah. So I remember I was telling you about different angles and stuff. The best I could come up with, and it's in the trees, so you really can't see it, was like that. There's no better way to do this angled situation, you know? And you've only got you've got the 22 and the 45. But I don't know, I thought it was pretty decent. And then, so, this little porch out front, very cute. In here, I didn't know how many of us were going to play, so I made bunk beds. So there's 8 people that can have your... Yeah, you can fudge it, but like, with things like clipping together, I know, I've messed with it a little bit, but not a lot, honestly. Little bunk beds, you know, they're not very usable. When you wake up in... Let's see, I think you can... Yeah, so you can't walk in here, so when you wake up in this bed, it's like difficult to get out of, and when you wake up in this bed, I don't remember what happens. It looks good, but it definitely doesn't work. Yeah, I haven't messed with tar roofs very much. I would like to mess with tar roofs better. Comfort 13 in here, I thought I did pretty good for... I tried to make this as not cheaty as possible. So underneath here, there's like all your... So if you'll notice, there's no workbench, there's no forge, any of that kind of stuff, but you can still... Because they're all underground. So the idea was that you would have to go over here to fix your stuff. But in here, if you wanted to repair anything or if you wanted to build, it's all under the floor. I don't know why I didn't bring my hammer. But then I thought this was really cool with the lake out back. You know, I put like some tables and chairs and stuff like that. I was really happy with this build. This roof isn't too bad with the 2 different angles. I actually don't hate this roof. But yeah, it's all like stone structure underneath. I don't know, I really liked this. And then also over here, I had the farm. So this is what the mods, the plant easily and plant everything, can let you do. So notice how this is all in like a nice grid pattern. You can plant thistle, you can plant both different berry or mushrooms. And then I've got all the seeds and stuff like that. I had a bunch of honey because, you know, why not? And then I think... Did I only use 1 maypole? I don't remember. Ooh, they fly too fast sometimes. Did I put a maypole over here? I did put a maypole over here. But that was because, you know, modded, whatever. So it wasn't that big of a deal. But then, yeah, and the Christmas tree, you know. And then my little kitchen, again with the in-ground chests. I love the in-ground chests and the emoji signs. I love that. So this is your meat and this is your veg. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also planted all the berries here. So again, with the plant, I think this is plant easily. You can have them, well, plant everything so you can plant the berries, plant easily so that you can have them in a row like this, you know, all the way out. And then I did the raspberries over here, so it looks like very uniform. You can walk in between them. This is the closest they can be together. I really liked this build, this like little communal area. And then similarly, this you can't get if you haven't been to the plains, I think, for the oven. Is that correct? Or can you build this if you've only been to the mountain? I don't remember. Oh no. So yeah, I don't remember, but I remember fudging this just a little bit because the oven just fits so perfectly here and I wanted it to be like really nice. But yeah, so you've got a top tier, not top tier, a tier 3 cauldron, because that's as far as you can get in the mountains, you know. And I had this little seating area out here. Oh yeah, this is a really good roof. The little asymmetric roof. I like this roof. I wish I was as good. You've got, okay, I think of chimneys. You've got chimneys. I don't just see, you'll notice I don't do chimneys. This is just tall enough so that it can all disperse out of the big open wall. Because I can't do chimneys like you do. But I really like this roof. I have this all wide open so the smoke can go out there. I have this all wide open so the smoke can go. But it also feels really nice. You know, you've got this nice view. You can see the bridge that I made. But yeah, we were just here talking about seeds. I thought this is the most wild seed with like, you've got nothing. Like, talk about a challenge. You can't do anything. You have to use a boat. I love it. Yeah, I was really happy with this though. And then, you know, you've got like a little entryway with a little, because I didn't like the way that the flat face looked on this front. Yeah, raft nightmare for sure. Because I hate how slow rafts are. And there's no storage on them either. Gross. But yeah, then I got all my ice cream and there's this onion soup. And then you've got the 2 different meats that you can get from the mountain. Yeah, the underground, what is this? Different potions. And then the ingredients. I am really interested in how the new potion system works. No, the potions and the feasts, huh? See, like this, you'll notice doesn't have, because this was built long before. I don't have a hammer. I want a hammer. Oh, lag. Frustrating. I know you have the right map, but can't find the solid base. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, how did I do that? Look at that. I didn't realize you could put a sign on top of a portal like that. That's kind of cool. I don't even remember doing that, but I love it. Yeah, that sucks. Are you in creative mode? Can you like fly around and see if you can find it? I hate not being able to find stuff like that. I remember doing that in Minecraft so many times, building something and then like in creative mode and then flying away and never finding it again. Been flying, yeah. There's a hammer here. It is getting late. I am getting sleepy. But now I'm interested. Something went wrong with the portals. I wonder if it's like, do you think it's an update thing? Because of the new update? Because that would suck. Oh yeah, heavy build. Look at all that. Grouston. Yeah, see, I didn't mess with this at all. I have no idea what this is. This stuff is cool. The mead kettle. Right. So now, yeah, so right. So now you don't cook the mead in the cauldron anymore. The mead bases. Now you have to have the mead kettle. I like that. Food prep station? Whoa. That's cool. Mortar and pestle. Oh, I have messed around with the mortar and pestle. That's not anything new, is it? That's from Black Marble. Black Marble. That is Miss Lane's. You found it? Nice. Okay. I want to check it out. I'll check it out and then I'll have to go. But I definitely want to check it out. So the mead kettle, right? Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is all creative mode too. It is a different type of respect and like admiration for creative bases and survival bases, but I think I will always hold them in similar regard because you still have to be creative enough to make what you made, even though maybe you didn't have to grind all the materials out, you know. So I'm not gonna like straw down, just like I love that for your farms. Oh, I love that. Barley and flax and a workbench. That's so cool. That's such a good little feature, little detail. Where'd you? Okay. I'm sorry. Now I'm getting distracted. Let me drop this hammer back off in that chest, and then I'll come join. Yeah. See, in here, same thing. No chimney. I just set it up so that it could kind of go out the side. Okay. I'm going to... I didn't change anything, did I? It doesn't matter. Okay. So... Let me see. Start game with you. Oh. I need to... Hold on. I'm going to eat something with you, with this guy first. Because his health is very low currently. I'm going to bring a little bit of food. Just from this creative situation. Oh, you've got creative. But you can't... You can't go in creative. Yeah, go ahead and make your portals. I don't think you can go into creative mode, can you? In a multiplayer situation. Or maybe you can, but I can't. I don't remember. I'm gonna bring this, I'm gonna bring this, and I'm gonna bring... What do we have here? The health. I'm gonna bring the health one. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab some comfort. How much comfort? I think 13 is the max comfort that I have. So let me regen. Let me know when you're ready. I'm just gonna sit here regenning health for a minute. Oops. Starting it. Cool. I'm almost ready. Well, technically I could go there now, but I want to see if I can get this health all the way up so I don't die on accident. Okay, that's good enough. 100 health is fine. Yeah, how come you can start one and you don't need a password? I don't know. How did you do that? Or do you just have a... I don't know. For some reason it won't let me do that. It doesn't matter, I don't think. Okay. I'm here now. Hello? I love video games have created this, like, crouch to say that you're friendly situation. It's so good. Oop, okay. Didn't give it one. Oh, I bet you could just not give it one. That's dumb. I should have thought of that. Smart. Okay. Oh, I don't have the feather cape. Oh no. I should have brought a feather. I have one somewhere. I just didn't bring it. Hold on. There's got to be a way. There must be a way. Oh, this was the real base? Okay, I think I saw stairs. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. This is good for... Oh, you got some copper. Look. Some copper on the ground. I love these doors. The big hexagonal. Ooh. This is cool. I love, yeah, the inside-outside dock. That's awesome. Backup boat for, oh no, yeah. Yeah, because there's, you always have them. I always build, when I build one carvy, I build 2 carvies and I leave one at home. Because it's always a problem. I'm dumb too. I'll have no food in my stomach and I'll run around mapping out like plains and mistlands that I'm not ready for. And I'll end up dying like on the coast, like super far away from home. I am dumb when it comes to like, to that kind of thing, to exploring. What was that noise? Oh, it's probably your wisp. Oh, this place is huge. Oh yeah, I never messed around with this marble stuff very much. I love the idea that you can make a black marble pyramid. What is this light source? Oh, that's one of those, the giant blue mushrooms, huh? Are those in the game anywhere, or is it just in like creative mode and mods? Because I haven't played the game enough to know if those actually exist or not. I have messed with them though. No idea. I don't know. Because you have the little ones and the big ones. Oh yeah. Hey buddy. So you can just drop people in there. That's so good. Where's the... I'll follow you. Ooh, the Ashland door. This is a good door. The Ashwood door. I love that door. And these gates are insane. Wow, that's a big boat. Holy cow. How much storage do you have? Beautiful. Oh, I love that. This is awesome. Can you still hold fast all the way up here? No? Or is this is the rudder. Can you go up here? Oh, it's dark. Oh, no more front hold fast? Lame. This thing is huge. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Look. Wow. That's crazy. This thing is massive. I need to zoom out. I forgot you could do that. Oh, and then when you grab onto the boat, you can zoom out even further, can't you? I can't see. Why is it so dark? It worked at one point. Wait, where's the rudder? It's really dark all of a sudden. It doesn't matter. This thing is massive. Crazy. And then having a garden that no one can get to. Ooh, I like that. We love secret garden. Bump. Oh, this place is massive. Oh! Are we in the Mistlands? No, we're in the plains. I was wondering why it was so foggy. It's just foggy. This is cool. This is the other side of the boat base. Oh, okay. This is a wonderful little, Oh, there's Hilder. Hey. I can't actually see her on the map, but I like this little island. This is pretty. 2 islands that used to make the boat. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I'm playing. Oh, you're also playing modded. That's why we can join together. Video is part boat between the two. Yeah, that makes sense. But then boat too big. No, that's great. That's kind of what I'm thinking at my little spot. Although it'll be smaller, it'll be a significantly smaller boathouse. I don't think you'll be able to park the big one in there. But yeah, having the boat central. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, having the boat central like this is so good. And this is a great place for it, too. This is a great natural generation for that to happen. I love working with the natural generation of the land and stuff like that. I think there's some grouston over here, too. Oh. Grouston. That's from the Ashlands, too, huh? We got Grouston, Black Marble. Yeah. This boat is insane. Can you imagine what it would take to actually build this in real life? This kind of boat? Like with the technology you have. That's so cool. Nothing can get to shore. Yeah, I love that about island bases like this. Just nothing. Oh, the rudder's over here. Done. Yeah, nothing can get there. I love that. The only thing, like you said, the flying monsters. So if you get like bats, I've been surprised at how the bat raid actually really bat raids really can mess with you. That's as far as you can zoom out. This boat is too big. You need to be able to zoom out farther for this. I don't yeah, this is crazy. It is too dark also. This thing is huge. Does it turn in the middle like the long ship? I guess I'll find out here in a second. I can't see anything. That's not too bad. It moves for how big it is. Like, it's quick. Even just under its own power. Well, okay. It's not that quick. Yeah, we're going the wrong way for the wind. Boy, I wish it was daytime. Sad the roof broke. Yeah, that's the thing. The learning experience. I have so many bases that I've completely rebuilt afterwards because it just doesn't work. But yeah, but every time you do it, you learn something new from it. I'm only looking at the map. I can't see anything right now. It's a little loud. Okay, so it could definitely be faster. No, it cooks. Land is north. Yeah, I see a little bit of land. Water is south. Oh, I should have been going south. I'll go around this outside. Ooh, I'm really close to land. I didn't realize. Okay, I gotta. Okay. I'm very close to land. I'm gonna beach this thing. Oh no, mosquitoes! This happens to me every time. Yeah, all creative. Every time I go, yep. I get mosquitoed. Every time I go, exploring and stuff. I like that it's having a hard time getting to me, though. This boat's very fortified. Was not expecting that. Finally, the fog's gone. I can actually see what's happening. Ooh, now I'm getting a connection error. My top left. Can you see? Yeah, you can see that on stream. Interesting. Oh. Because you left, that's why. Don't worry about it. Didn't want to die with that. Yeah, I don't blame you. You didn't, actually. Somehow. Both of us lived. Well, I guess if you're gone. Yeah, there we go. I got kicked. Yeah, I got lucky. He bit me once, but I had enough food. That was really cool base. I liked that. That boat is so big. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hopping in and all that. I've had a really good time tonight. I am gonna have to get off. I don't know why I'm joining up. I am gonna have to get off, but I had a really good time playing video games. So I appreciate that. Like I said, I will mess around with, we have each other on Discord. I'll mess around with dedicated servering. I think there's a way to do it easier than the way I've done it before, but either way, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, absolutely. I look forward to it as well. So yeah, like I said, sometime tomorrow, I don't know what time. I'll let you know on Discord though. If I do get it up tonight or whatever, we'll see what kind of happens. But yeah, I appreciate it. I've had a good time hanging out. I'm gonna put my OBS over here so I can. Oh, you said you had messed around with the world, Valheim map world. Valheim map.world. What is this actually called? Valheim world generator. Can I, hold on, if I do this, can I also add a map generators? Yeah, you have. No, I want window capture, and I want this. And it knows. It already knows. I am just gonna set this up. Paint is good. Yeah, that's what I was gonna look at the paint is good. Why is this not 1920 by 1080? I wonder. Weird. Oh, it's because it's not full screen, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look up. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, he's obsolete because the bog witch broke everything. A breaking update. You must upload your FLW. Yeah. So, what does it look like then? Pain. How did you? Pain. All capital is good. Go. Oh no, that's random. I want pain is. Wait, how does this work? I feel like it's been a long time since I've done this. Is this pain is good? Or am I dumb? That's it. Okay. So yeah, so you can look at like the bosses, like your motor. Oh yeah, close motor. Motor's always so far away. Yogluth on the same landmass, bone mass basically on the same landmass. That's awesome. Yeah, I know how traders work. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna take a minute to load, isn't it? I'm actually gonna swap these back so that I'm not looking all stupid. There we go. Oh, you know what I could do? Nah, I'll just leave it like this. There's Hilder. Oh, Hilder has a different. No, that's just here. Bogwitch, right there. So cool. Yeah. Oh, why does this look like this now? Every time I resize it, I guess. That's dumb. Oh, yeah, and the maypole. I was going to look at the maypole. All right, that looks fine, I guess. Quest, dungeons, burrow spawners, miscellaneous. How do you find the maypole on here? Quest, dungeons, burrow spawners, hostile. It must be in rare locations. Yeah, maypole. Wow, it's right there. Sick. That's really cool. Oh, and there's a no, that's a regular village. That's not a Draugr village. Correct? Or no, that is a Draugr village. That's a close to spawn Draugr village. That's wild that the maypole is just right there. That's awesome. That's such a good place to build too with the natural maypole. Yeah, that's cool. So you said you haven't seen the Bog Witch yet, have you? Um, Lots of bridge potentials. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at all these bridges. Bridge here to Eikthyr. All these bridges up here. These are great. Yeah, because look at how wide this is. I love that. There's like this bay inside, but you can like you respawn right here. You can build a huge bridge base right here. You've got like lots of boating potential through here. You can boat out this way. You could boat out that way. Yeah, that's really cool. Flying around solid base. Oh, did you? Okay, that's fair. Um, yeah, I not bought her stuff yet. Yeah, I've seen Hilder and I've bought a couple of things off of her, but not much. So like um I don't remember what. Whoa, Haldor and Hilder are so close together here. If you went straight this way, you would see this one first. That's cool. And actually, yeah, about the quests. Yeah, I haven't done any of her quests yet. Um So, which is interesting. How many hours do I have in this game? Not as much as you. I've got just under 600 hours in this game. The tetra fish. Oh, are they? I've never messed with the well, I've said that many times. I've never messed with the fishing. You've got two of them right here. That's awesome. That's really cool. Right next to motor. I love how close motor. Motor's always so far. The fishing hat, that's the hardest part. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is all stuff that I want to do now that I'm like streaming and I'm thinking about uploading certain like clips and stuff to YouTube. I had a long time, like 2 years ago, I was like trying to do YouTube full time, not full time, but like I was trying to like do the YouTube thing. Um, and I kind of gave up, and I think streaming is more my speed. But I don't know. I might, like I said, I might pop a couple of things, but I definitely now that I'm documenting this playthrough of Valheim, I want to like get into fishing, and I want to do the bosses, and I want to do like Hilder's quests and stuff like that, and go to the Ashlands eventually. Mountaineer spawn. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a great location. I have in the map that I have a map. I mean a mountain. I didn't think I thought it was too small for wolves, but I actually saw a couple of them, and they're really close to the house that I'm building right now. Yeah, just to water. Oh yeah, look at that! How close you are to water. I've never made that fight, so I don't know what that looks like, but I bet. Yeah, this is a huge mountain. The mountain that I have near spawn. Oh, well, look at these though. This is even closer. The one that I have near the house that I'm building right now on the server that we're gonna play on is about this size, give or take. It might be a little smaller. It's like between this one and this one. Um, I thought it was too small for wolves, but it actually does have wolves on it. So definitely wolves are gonna be easy for us to get. I haven't put the seed. I haven't put that seed in here yet because I don't want to see. I want to be surprised by everything, you know. Um, and so far, I think it's a pretty decent spawn, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. It's probably like extra quiet here. I think yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock. I gotta go. Um, but I've had a great time, and like I said, and like you said, I'm very much looking forward to playing in the future. I'll let you know tonight or in the morning once I get the dedicated server up, and then we'll just see what happens. I'm having a great time. I really appreciate you sticking by or coming by and sticking around. Yeah, I'll let you know. Cool. Thanks. We'll catch you later.